I like fucking hell. Sorry. Hello guys. Hello guys. I'm being very lambasted by Sunny in my VC right now because we're so normal in this household. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You know what, people? I think you guys deserve knowing what chaos I'm. Oh god. Sunny is dying. You know what, chat? Here, you can talk. Say hi to chat, everybody. Say hello.
Hi, chat.
Say hi to everybody.
Hello.
God, I need to mute all of you. Hello, chat.
Did someone say chaos? Hello, hello, hello.
Oh
we
my
are
God.
tonight's
Hold on.
entertainment.
Oh my god. Listen, I will never stream again because
Great.
everybody immediately wants Clout, and I can tell. Good morning, chat. Good evening, chat. Actually, we're here today because somebody decided to release a little video. Also, by the way, guys, if my audio is kind of screwed up or anything, if I need to make anybody louder or quieter, let me know. I tried testing this, but I make no promises. In any case, we're here because a specific somebody decided to release a funny little video, despite, you know, so being supposed to be gone, but who cares, right? Nobody, it's fine.
So, like, are we just gonna start treating Hiten like Voldemort, where we shall not speak her name? Like,
No.
the fuck is this?
I don't think we should. I mean, that would just make the situation worse. Like, imagine giving her. That's like, I feel like that's putting power into something.
No, because
like
that's how
she's so
Hiten
bad.
was
We don't.
saying it.
I regret.
Hiten was saying, like, you know, a certain someone, the one who shall not be named, release the video.
Yeah. Listen, I regret having you people on stream. We're here because Heaton, wait, let me put on the Subway Surfer footage for this because I will have to yap for a short minute for you, Chad. Here you go. I'm putting on Subway Surfer for you. So, anywho.
Subway Surfers?
Yeah, I have Subway Surfers on. Anywho, Heaton came back because Heaton decided, fucking accountability shot their dog, so what we're gonna do is release a video where we're just going to take accountability by putting the blame on other people, because we're normal and we're adult and we know how to do this. So, for anyone who's new to this situation, this all started with beef between Chuli— oh god, it's loud. Oh no. I'm sorry, Chuli. Why is the Subway Surfer making sound?
Is the Subway Surfer sound?
Just mute it.
Why does it have sound? I muted the sound. That's weird. You know what? No Subway Surfer sound for chat. Shut up, everyone. No Subway Surfer for chat. I thought I muted the sound. You know what?
Everyone, just a kind and gentle reminder that you guys are at a 20-second delay, and that we won't be able to read your comments in real time. I mean, I have the stream pulled up, but that being said, you guys are unfortunately behind.
Yeah. In any case, this all started. This all started because Chuli and Heaton had beef, and instead of being a normal fucking person, Heaton decided, what if I decided to put a lot of harm onto, like, a lot of intention onto a minor, and get really mad and tone police a minor in the way they're addressing their abuser, and then I'm going to plaster that all over the world, knowing full well that I have influence in this wonderful, wonderful sphere, and I'm just not going to address it when I'm being called out for it, and immediately blame the minor, again, repeatedly, and decide that having an apology in my video, or like having an apology, making an apology at all, is not what I want to do. So, and we're here—
we're very normal.
We're very normal. We're now here because after Lio Convoy outed that Hiten was not just a shitty person online who doesn't fucking like taking accountability, she's also straight up an emotional abuser, she decided, yeah, what if I dipped from my platform, but then I came back, and then I put blame on everybody, except for myself.
There's going to be a section about that in the video where she goes like, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but she's like, he abandoned me, and he didn't respond to my suicide baiting.
Exactly. We're gonna get there when we're gonna get there. So
Yeah.
What?
this video has been like the only thing that she put on her channel after the gold trippy like tweets and everything that she put on her Blue Sky, because she's normal, I guess. And I wanna start this out by saying that don't listen to me before anybody else. There's victims of Heaton you should listen to first and foremost, who all released responses to this. So there's obviously Chuli, who's going to respond to this once their internet stops being a piece of shit, which even Chuli's fucking Wi-Fi doesn't want to hear about Heaton, which, fair enough. There's Rin's response on Blue Sky. There's also Safi's response, who both made a response in a video format, but also on the actual, like, on Blue Sky, I think. There's also Autumn's response to this. And there's somebody else that, their name is Vampire Kami, I think, who made a video. I haven't looked into that video yet, but you should also go check it out.
The Kami video is, though, mostly focused on Heaton's, like, Goodbye SCC video. I don't think... So, because Heaton did not address that part in this one, so At least that's what I'm assuming Vampire Cami came out now.
Yeah, in any case, that is also addressed. So, please, for the love of God, go to see these people and listen to these people because these are the only people you should care about. We're going to go over the responses after this because I have them all saved and I think they deserve a chance to be heard. And, let's just say, oh, hi, Goat. Hi, Goat again. What the fuck? Let's just say that, nobody accepted her apology, and that doesn't speak for Heaton's apology. So, yeah, shall we start this? Shall we go look into this?
So excited!
Are we excited? Do we want to listen to the funny
No.
video?
No. I've had enough of this woman. I've had enough of her. Please let me go.
I am going to press wait, I hope you guys can hear the sound of this, but if you don't, that's on you. I'm going to press start on this video and we're going to go to hell together.
Let's go. Okay, we can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
We noticed.
Uh-huh.
Oh right, you guys can't hear this yet. I'm stupid. I just fucking
we're
realized.
so sorry.
I'm so sorry, people. I just realized you people.
Bad streamer.
I am a
I
bad.
love my wife.
I am a bad
She's not very
streamer.
smart, but she's pretty.
Listen. I just realized. Wait, you guys should be able to. Okay, if
Yeah, we can hear it.
We can hear it.
why can you not? Okay,
Oh.
funny. Okay, that's hilarious because for some reason OBS refuses to pick this up. Let's just. Delicious. Let me try this again. I am an L streamer. I deserve death.
L streamer.
I deserve. Please stone me in the chat as I try to figure this out, please. Stone me in the chat right now. Please stone me in the chat. Why does it? Okay, so I'm just gonna take this.
Yeah, I'll send you the weed emoji. Hold on.
Yeah, send me the
I'll
weed
post the weed
emoji.
emoji.
Okay, so you just
Weed
come here.
emoji.
And then we make you bigger, and then you come here, and we're going to, where is it? Society! Wait, it's still, I love when I very carefully prepare this entire thing and then it doesn't work out. That's very
my
demure. That's very mindful. Okay, so
Oh,
if I
Oh,
You're
what
covering-
the heck are you doing?
what are you doing?
leave me alone, leave me, listen, I'm trying
You're
my best.
covering yourself up.
Yeah, I know, I fixed it already. Stop.
Okay.
This is why I regret having you all in this video.
But what?
Like, it
what?
should have just been me.
Okay,
We're
so
so fun though.
let's try this
We're so
again.
fun to have.
So, some of you have questions, I'm sure.
Okay.
Wow, so
I've
you
been
guys should be able to
trying
hear
to
this
avoid
now.
talking about this situation involving Julie for a couple of reasons. For one, I had been told that Julie wanted to be left alone and to not talk about what happened publicly. Another was that I was manipulated and turned against her by Avi Haltman. And lastly,
Okay, chat can
in
hear
the
it.
echo chamber
Thank
that
you.
was
Fantastic.
the SEC, I had those beliefs confirmed and enabled by the people around me. This should have been addressed sooner, but I had very real, very scary things happening in my own personal life that demanded my attention before this.
Mhm,
On top of that, I've been in therapy for a few months now,
mhm.
and with distance from the situation
Mhm.
came clarity both about my own actions
Mhm.
and about the actions of those around me.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to take accountability for the part I played in
Mhm.
Julie's pain over the past few years and my hostility in general.
Yeah,
Because I've said
buddy.
before, intention
Seriously.
does not mitigate impact, and I had an impact. I will be explaining why the
Okay, listen, I'm going to stop this here for a second because I hate it here. Because this entire segment just completely invalidated any of the quote-unquote apology that was supposed to be in here. Because she starts this entire thing out by literally saying, hey, I'm not at fault for what happened to me. It's the people around me. and it's the people that, you know, I was talking to and Avi, and it was the SEC as a whole who made me think these things, and so I'm not to blame, because everybody's to blame. Which, like, no, girl. I don't know why I'm the one that has to say it, but it was your responsibility to look into the situation, and it was your responsibility to educate yourself on this situation before you fucking spoke, and you didn't. You took other people's word, even though you're literally the oldest person in this group, and then said, yeah, you know what? This is good enough for me. This is the truth
Let
that
me
I'm choosing.
place. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I
you
was
go.
just gonna say, let me place all of this on the person that Chuli already hates, so then I get less hate from Chuli. Win-win. Thumbs up emoji.
Literally, like, it's so fucking gay for her to do this whole thing. Well, actually, I got manipulated. Like, Hiten, who was holding the gun to your head to not
It
be
was
able
Hiten.
to type on your keyboard and do a little bit of research? Like, ma'am, you don't have a job. What do you do all day? Other than cry on the internet and say, oh my god, everybody's so mean to me.
I mean, the other thing that kills me about this is that she literally admitted to watching the Feghost video. She said she watched it, and Julie apparently didn't convey what happened well enough. So that means she did watch the thing, and she was aware of the thing, but she just decided, what if I didn't believe the person, the actual minor victim of this situation, and I just, you know, believe the hate mob that I played a part in making, because I was the person who publicly said Julie did shittily in the way that they addressed this situation. I'm just like,
And like another thing, it's like Julie is a 16-year-old is your sleep paralysis demon. Like what is Julie? Julie's not in your walls.
I have ethically sourced screenshots from Julie's video that I think I might bring up later, because, you know, Heaton does address the Julie situation before this moment, and like, it's not good. Like, the way it's addressed is really, really fucking pathetic. Because it's quite literally just, well, I did this, comma, but. Which means I don't care, because you just tried to negate the impact you had by saying there was external reasons that brought you to do this. And that's pathetic. You're 30. You're literally what?
Why are people so allergic to saying sorry? Like, that's all I'm hearing from these videos, is you can't, like, literally just say sorry. There's been so many instances and circumstances where we cannot apologize to the children that we've harmed in this community, or that these people have harmed. I'm saying, like, we, like I was there because I was a minor at the same time this was occurring.
I just, like, Heaton literally, like, acts like accountability shot their fucking dog. Like, literally, because it is so hard for Heaton to just be like, hey, what if I just sat sorry properly and I actually addressed the things we did? But Heaton's like, nuh-uh, we're gonna see how much nuh-uh Heaton can fit in a 40-minute video when I press play again.
These things happened, but I want it noted up top. They are just that. They are explanations. They're not excuses by any means.
This is a lie.
It's important to me that context on my side is given, but it does not erase what happened, and I don't intend it to come across that way. I just want you to know what happened. So I have a hair trigger for aggression, which
Wait, can you like pause for a
very
second?
greatly
No.
exacerbated.
No, I'm kidding, of course. Come here.
Like whenever somebody uses the phrase of it's an explanation, not an excuse, the meaning has been taken away from that phrase. Like, the meaning has been stripped of that, because now it's being used as a, well, actually, it's like, you can say I'm bad, but it's all not my fault at all. It's all these people's fault.
Which, okay, listen, I understand the whole idea of wanting to explain yourself so people can understand your thought process. I think that's fair, because it makes people understand why you acted the way you did. But at the same time, it's like, why don't you just address things? Why aren't you just like, this is what was happening to me at the time, this is what I did, it was fucked up, and I'm sorry. this whole preamble is so stupid, because if this is supposed to PR, like to be PR, which I'm pretty sure it is, because I heard through the grapevine that Hiten made this video despite her friends telling her not to. Like, she literally made this video behind their backs. So I'm like, okay, so you made this to be PR, and we'll get into why this is PR near the end of the video, because, spoiler, she literally addresses that she wants to come back. Which makes me believe that's the only reason she addresses this, because she's like, well, I want to come back under a different name, so I'm just going to address this now. Then she should have just started with, hey, I fucked up, here's how I fucked up, here's how I'm sorry, and here's how I'm going to, like, solve this problem. But she doesn't actually want to take accountability, and I have multiple, like, accounts of proof for this, and we'll get there when we'll get there. But I'm so tired of this, like, thing of, like, oh yeah, I'm totally taking accountability, guys, and I totally fucked up, but here's 7 reasons why you can't blame me for this. So it's like, bruh. Anywho.
During my time in the SCC, I would see something that would trigger me, and I'd act upon it in rage. I was far more hostile than I ever should have been. This is something that overshadows a lot of the wrong I've done in some shade or another. I see something that causes problems, I fly off the handle, and as a result, I end up hurting people. To Fran, I'm sorry for...
Okay, before we get into these apologies, notice how she just made excuses for herself? Because she just said, I have a trigger. This trigger makes me do these things. And I'm just like, okay, so why should I care, though? Because your trigger does not fucking invalidate the impact you had on people. And the impact you had on people is that you hurt them. Your hurt does not excuse you hurting other people. And I'm very tired of... Wow, can I stream on...
Oh my god.
I'm banning all of you. And reminder. No, but, I'm so tired of this idea that Hiten has, where she's like, well, I'm hurting, and something shitty is happening to me. So, it's like, okay, but that doesn't mean that you get to hurt anybody else because you're hurt. I don't care if you have a trigger. Well, I do care that you have a trigger, but I don't care if you use your trigger as an excuse, and that's literally just what she did. She opened this entire segment with, you know, other people are to blame, and also I have a trigger which makes me act in a way that I don't control, which, that's an excuse. She's saying, I can't fucking control my reaction to my trigger, so you should be fine with me hurting you because it's a trigger. Shut up, Hiten. Literally nobody cares.
Like, I like to say, it's like, then if you know that that's a trigger for you, right? That you get triggered by, like, the small things, why should other people suffer the consequences of what you do when you're triggered? Like, why won't you remove yourself from the space that makes you triggered?
I mean, that, and also, why are you still in commentary? Because I'm gonna be for real, commentary is a really toxic space. So you're going to be constantly confronted with things that make you angry. So why are you then still in the space that makes you angry, that makes you act on your trigger, therefore making you hurt people? And instead of being like, hey, you know, what if I just, you know, did the thing I said I was... Yeah. It's just like, what the fuck? Why? But anywho, we're now going to get into the quote-unquote apologies of this video.
I just wanted to slide in and say, sorry, I got cereal because I was hungry. I'm fat ass, I know. I'm a big fatty. Anyways, I just want to say, like, with triggers, you learn how to get better about handling them in therapy, which it's only said recently, I believe, that Hidden has been ended. But to use that as a shield is like, why are you using it? You should know that this is that you should take a step back from all of this, and you know, I realize I'm just restating what you're saying, but
yeah, we're saying the same thing 3 times.
Take a step back.
I love my silly thing, but yeah, we're going to get into the apologies that she's delivering now, and the first one she delivers to Fran. For those who aren't aware, Fran was a minor when Hiten covered, like, them. I don't know their pronouns, so I'm just gonna use them. And Hiten made some really disgusting comments in the video, such as literally calling this child a dong slopper. And yeah, that was just a little fucked up, so let's get into that.
It appears to be a pattern in the ACC, though.
Rating you the way I did. You were young. Your actions did not warrant the level of vitriolic language I used in making those videos about the first Spoctor allegations in 2018. You need somebody to come to you and explain what the issue was with your video in private. You didn't need the dog pile, and I'm sorry. To Safi, I wanted to...
Notice how she didn't address the comment she made. Notice how she just completely skips over that. Notice how she's like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have directed a dog pile at you, blah 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 blah. But notice how she's not addressing the comment, because here's the reason why she doesn't do that. She claims that the comment, like the dog slapper comment, was a literal reference to an SCP joke, and that's why it's fine. As if that magically negates the fact that it is sexual language that's targeted at the fucking, like, at a child. Also, hi Teddy, oh my god, thank you. And notice how she doesn't address that at all, because she doesn't think it's an issue. And that's what I think. Oh, Teddy that draws, it's one of the FCK victims. Be nice to Teddy, by the way. Support Teddy. Teddy deserves the world, Lamau. But yeah, I think it's very funny that she only addresses this halfway, because it makes it clear that she still doesn't think that comment is an issue. And I think that's weird. So, Lamau.
Apologize for making your story public before you were ready to. When the doc about Ray was being made, I was told by Avi that your experience was already included with your permission, rather than double checking. I took his word for it, because it seemed like a weird thing to lie about. I should have dug into that more, and I regret not doing so. I'm very sorry. I also want to apologize to...
See, how about we get into Safi's reply to this now, because I just realized why not do this as we're going, because I have all of these saved, and I think Safi should be words.
Be able to speak and have, like, their testimony spread around.
Basically, so I'm just gonna try and open these all at once, because I'm too tired to open these. And I've learned from my fucking mistake last time, which was trying to open these on stream. So now I have fucking Psy up, so I can open them in there in order to like show
you.
Yeah, so to show them to you people, because Lord, I've learned from my mistakes. I have grown as a streamer. I think.
That's for you.
Yeah, let me just pull up these up, because there's quite a few of them. So I numbered these, I think. They're out of order, but that's fine. So, first of all, let me adjust my screen so you guys can see this.
Oh,
look at this.
Julie says you should show where you threatened her, I think, below Bryn's response.
Yes, you know what? I will show everything, girly pop. I am fully prepared. I have everything for you. But yeah, I hope this works so you guys can see my sign now. So first of all, this is Safi's channel. If you want to give love to Safi...
Still looking at the Hiten screen for now.
Yeah, I know, but we're 20 seconds behind, so I think...
Okay.
Yeah.
No, like here on Discord.
Yeah, you guys cannot see it, because I'm not switching my Discord for you people.
Okay. You don't love us no more, I understand.
Yeah, I don't love you no more. No, but this is Safi's channel, so I hope you guys can, like, go over there and actually, you know, support Safi and show them love, because they once released a video, as you can see, the Hiten Meets Her video, which is like an open letter to this, but also they released a written reply to this apology. So let me just go through this real quick. Where's the 2? There's the 2. So also, Hiten was apparently, so this is important, so this is why Autumn's response to this apology will come up. Apparently Hiten was defending George and Susie. For those who don't know, George is Horace, a fucking groomer. So
I'm going to rip out my hair! Why?
Yes.
I'm going to, like, I'm a mouse trapped in a tube. I'm gonna eat my way out to the ass.
Yeah, so that's
me right now.
That's number 1, and then number 2, there's the actual, like, response to the quote-unquote apology, and Safi doesn't accept it, which I think, as a victim of Heaton's, that's fully in their right. Hiten addressed this for a short moment, but yes, Hiten just straight up released their abuse story without ever making sure that they were okay with that, and publicized it, and never reached out, which, I don't know why people do this, but
And it's
Bruh.
not a small allegation either. Like, it's not like something that could have been like, you know what, that was kind of shitty, but like, oh well. It's an essay story. Like,
I just
and he didn't release that without permission.
Yeah, and I don't understand why people do that in general. Like, if you're talking about somebody's abuse and about somebody's hurt, the first thing you should do is make sure that they're okay with you releasing that story without just taking other people's words for it. Because I can go somewhere and I can say, well, I have permission from this person to talk about this, so just go. And you would not know without talking to this person, and I could be a bad faith actor and just straight up lying. So it's like, why? Like, for a commentary channel, this is just stupid. This is number one rule of commentary, but whatever. So then, we also have, like, that's the only apology I get, not for isolating them when they were still a minor, which kind of weird that Hiten has a pattern of doing bad shit to minors and, like, isolating them and being an asshole. But it's worse in this case because it actively pushed Safi into the arms of their abuser. So it's like, you fucked up not only in isolating a literal fucking child, but you also sat here and fucking isolated, like, pulled this person into their abuser's arms. You partook in that. You are part of this problem. And I hope you can live with yourself for that, because that's a disgusting thing to do. They're a fucking child. And then, we have the rest of it where, Safi points out that Hiten very much knows who they are, and, apparently Hiten also got vital information wrong, which this is why you talk to the victims of the story you're publicizing. But that's fine. And then also, we'll get into Autumn later, but Hiten just straight up used Autumn's name to push a rhetoric and just smeared their name, and I'm just very... God fucking damn it, Hiten. Never talk again. I hate you. And yeah.
I love you, Hidden, but you say words so funny, just to lighten the mood. Just
Thank you very
one
much.
second of mood lighten.
Very nice. But, like, also, just looking at this is insane. Like, again, this was a child. And the fact that this child was not only emotionally attached to Hiten, but also had their story publicized and then was pushed into the arms of their abuser through Hiten, just cements why I think that Hiten should not have a platform. Because Hiten just doesn't fucking know how to use it. And Hiten just keeps misusing it.
We'll get to that.
We'll get to that. I'm just so fucking tired. Let me show you the last thing where it's like, obviously, this, like, what makes this worse is that Hiten was one of the people who supported Safi after their attempt. And obviously, Safi cared and trusted this person, and this is what Hiten did with that. So, very demure, very mindful, very normal behavior from a, 30-year-old, well, at that time, it was in 2017, so that's 7 years
17?
ago. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Hiten would have been 23, talking to a literal fucking minor that was emotionally attached to them and decided, nah, what if I used you for Clout instead of talking to you? Fuck you. Like, literally, I hate Hiten.
I think at this point it's very valid to hate on Hiten.
Yeah, we should
Like,
hate on
we should
Hiten.
all hate on her.
But let's get back to the next apology, because there's more apologies in here, obviously.
Efron, while I still think the way things were handled in that situation was wrong, it was also wrong of me to take a drive-by shot at you as I left the community, more so that I never corrected the record. I was going off the words of people who assured me they were there and had the whole story. I'm sorry, Efron, you didn't deserve it. Should have been more thorough in my research of the situation and not acted out of immediate outrage. It was a fucked up thing to do, and I'm working on prioritizing my reactivity problems. I want to...
Okay, well,
Can I say something real quick? Like, the first report where she's like, I should have done my research. Yeah, you should have done a lot of research on everyone.
I mean,
We can kind of say this for most of the SEC. Like, it's weird how much like lacking of information they got away with in the early days. So, like, I guess it's just because we didn't know, or we weren't exactly in the spaces then. But, like, oh my god, what the literal shit. How did this get? How
I know. But the thing that I'm going to get about this whole Efron thing, so but for those who don't know what Hiten is talking about, Hiten is talking about her goodbye SEC video, where she takes a lot of slights as the like at the entirety like of the SEC, but in specifics she takes slights at Efron. And the reason that she gets really, really mad at Efron is because two reasons. One is that apparently he made an archive room, and people who know the Senate know what this is. It's a room where people get a role that's usually called researcher that help with like researching shit. So usually that means they're going through scripts or they're going through logs, they're going to like through a lot of things. And this is usually not public knowledge because we don't want people to come in and be like, can I have the researcher role, please? So they can have some juicy gossip. People that we trust just get the role and then help with research. So Efron decided to have a similar room in the SEC courthouse so people can help. And Hiten got really mad that this room was not made public knowledge. Hiten was a mod in Senate. She knows how the archive rooms work. She was there. And yet she somehow held this against Efron like he was a villain for sitting here and having that room. And then she also got mad and called Efron the self-elected leader of the courthouse, when that was in fact not what he is. He was elected, he was voted as the leader of the courthouse, which means a majority of people wanted him there. And I'm assuming she's just really mad because people didn't vote for her. And I'm a bit for
Why
real.
would we vote for her?
I don't know.
I remember something being said around the time of the SEC courthouse elections, and it might have because like I was listening to Efron talk about it or some shit like that. But take this with a grain of salt. My memory is not great. I genuinely remember Efron saying something like Hiten was mad that she wasn't and no one voted for her, but she overstates her like importance of the SEC because she's not really a part of it, and she thinks she's more important than like other people.
Yeah, like the whole thing with Efron felt insanely personal. It just felt like Hiten taking an opportunity to be a piece of shit to Efron in that video. And she's apologizing here now, and she's like, well, I took other people's word. You know, I wouldn't be this mad at that thing if she wasn't a commentator. And she repeatedly calls people out for not doing their research and looking into situations fully and getting the full picture. That is literally her job. It is literally...
and her whole point during that fucking video was like, people are not communicating and I am mad at that.
She didn't either.
What did you do? You didn't communicate with anybody either. What the fuck were people supposed to do if you didn't reach out?
It's just very, very funny that she's sitting here and she's like getting this mad, and then she's like, well, I didn't do my research, I'm sorry, Efron. It's like, your apology means nothing, because you once again push the blame on other people because you say, well, other people told me this thing, and I believed them. So, yeah. This told's not my fault, except that I'm a 30-year-old woman who could have done my own research. I hate this woman. Anywho.
To apologize to Hive as well, but I need to explain some things because a lot of this has been blown out of proportion. When I did art commissions, I've made it clear in both streams and social.
One short insert, it's funny how she says this has been blown out of proportions when Hive is the victim of her scamming him. Of her scamming him. And he gets to decide how he feels about this, but whatever, let's go.
Media that you would have to submit an application through Google Forms because it was the easiest way for me to keep track of commissions I had. I have said over and over that my commissions are structured the way that they are because I have memory issues and I didn't want to take somebody's money and forget. Hive circumvented that after I had told him and after he had filled out the paperwork to pay me via Twitch donations.
What?
I need to talk about commission. I was gonna say once she's done talking about commissions, I need to yap for like a hot 3 minutes because I need to I need to talk about it.
I would like to talk about this too, but I'm going to play the rest of the segment before we get into things.
And
okay,
sure enough, I forgot. By the time that you had messaged me, we no longer had any servers in common because I had left Cat's Lair, which is why your message didn't go through. I never blocked you. I never had reason to. If I had blocked you, you'd have gotten the Clyde bot, not read text. That being said, I am sorry for the miscommunication on my part, and I want it clear that I have since refunded you the moment I found out that this had happened. I also want—
Okay, so let's just start from the worst to the last worst on this. So first of all, the fact that she is victim blaming Hive for the way that he fucking paid her for a commission that that he wanted, and then says, well, if you hadn't done this thing and paid me for the commission that I know how to do, because this is not the first commission ever that I took, then, yeah. I mean, that's insane. The fact
my god.
Yeah, the fact she's not sitting
My
here...
queen is in chat.
Hi, Sai. Hi, girl.
Hi, Sai.
But the fact that she's sitting here and she's actively victim blaming Hive because she's like, well, I have this thing on how I do commissions and he didn't use that, therefore he's at fault for me forgetting. No, you know how commissions work, Hiten. You do commissions often. This is literally your livelihood. This is how you make money. So you should not be forgetting how the fuck, like, who the fuck commissioned you. You should have a list or anything of the sort in order to make sure that you don't forget. And you forgetting is a you problem. That is not a Hive problem. Hive did what Hive was supposed to. He told you what he wanted, he commissioned you, he paid you. All you had to do was finish the commission and remember that you actually need to, like, you know, finish it. So I'm just like, I'm baffled at the idea that you're quote-unquote apologizing, but you're putting the blame of why the situation happened on Hive. And you're calling this, like, being blown out of proportions when all people are doing is pointing out that you scammed a guy for his money because you were too dumb to to finish a commission. Fuck you for that. That's actually disgusting. And I know the only reason you're addressing this is because you want to come back to the platform under a different name and keep doing commissions because you refuse to have an actual normal human being job. So you address this so nobody can tell, nobody can say, oh, Heaton's a scammer, don't commission this person. Like, shut up. I hate you.
Okay, so my yappening on this is I also have ADHD, and I think Say also talked about it in chat. Like, being an artist with ADHD, it's a little difficult to remember every single thing. So the way I structure my commissions is when I get a commission, I have two different lists. One of them is a to-do list, which I can share with the client. I haven't been doing that because it's a new thing I just started. And then I have a list in a personal server where it lists the detail and has a drop-down tab of all the exact details. And so with that, every few weeks or so, I try to update a client, but that may not always happen. So clients may come to me and I try to update them. However, I remember the specific way they did it was through Twitch donations. So I'm a Twitch streamer as well. If you cannot tell, I have a VTuber model. And I remember donations of $10, like the hypothetical was like $10 over 40 months because it was just like it was a pretty, from what it sounded like, a pretty expensive commission. And that is like one way we don't, I mean, I personally wouldn't do commissions that way because Twitch takes a huge cut out of commissions. So this is just for future people who want to commission things. And I myself, because I take a while with commissions, also being like a uni student and stuff like that, would be devastated if I had taken like a whole ass long time to update a client, only to say that, hey, I forgot your commission existed. I know it's definitely happened, but oh my god, I would be so mortified. I would be so mortified. No one would want to buy from me with that work ethic. So it's just very important. It's always important to update your clients.
I mean, that, and also just, again, the fact that if she said, well, I forgot because life issues, she had enough time to correct that. She easily could have corrected it. She could have gone to Hive and been like, hey, I've noticed that I haven't updated you for a while.
I'm mentally ill.
Let me
I'm mentally
see.
ill. This is rough. I might need more time.
Yeah, like, literally. And I know that Hive has DMs, where he tried to reach out to her, and the fact that she's like, I never blocked you, blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, even if you didn't
You
block,
should have friend requested the guy.
yeah,
Like I try to friend request my clients just in case like I'm not going to be in the same servers as them. So it's important to keep that line of contact open because then you can actually send your commissioners the work, whether that's by email, via DM, like Imager link, yada yada yada.
yeah. I find it very silly that she addresses this in a video where she will also address literally suicide baiting and like blaming somebody for an attempt, which reminds me, this video is going to get rough in certain edges. Heaton will talk in detail about how she was suicidal, how she will talk in detail about her mental breakdown, she'll talk in detail about how she was detained in a wellness check, and she will actively blame somebody for an attempt. If you do not know how to handle this right now because you struggle with these kinds of topics, then you need to get the fuck out. So just so you know. But yeah, for now we're on very light things, which it's very strange to me that she starts this video out with the lighter of her transgressions instead of going into the actual problems people had with her, but that's besides the point. I was also trying to see if I can find the DMs between Hive and Heaton, but I don't know if I can. So
I feel like that is like maybe like Lisa's transgression, like not to be like me to Hive, but that is like one of the Lisa's transgressions, and like the screenshots have been going around, and we're already like almost an hour in. We barely made it through the beginning.
I wonder whose fault that is. Anywho, let's just
do
keep going.
anything.
Let's keep going.
I'm sorry.
I want to apologize to Rin. I have a lot to apologize to you for. For one, we should have examined Yoon's side a little more closely. He provided some evidence of what he was claiming, but I didn't look into it as well as I should have. I got involved the way I did because of what was claimed, and as well, I felt justified when you said that nobody would remember me if I killed myself, and I acted
That's
on
the truth,
a lot of
though. I'm gonna be
personal anger
honest.
about that. Between that and the claims that you'd been stalking and harassing Yoon, I felt justified in talking about what was happening. We should have seen through it. That's on me. Your mental health should never have been blasted to the SEC. You should not have gotten to a point where you felt like you needed to dox your medical forms in order to prove these things. I'm so sorry if I had ever contributed to that. For what it's worth, upon request, I did try to contact Yoon in order to come back to answer for what he had done, as we have personal messages together, but he never got back to me, and if you're watching this, don't come back and deal with your shit. Don't talk to me ever again. I also want to apologize for misgendering and naming you. I'm trans myself, and it was never my intention to be transphobic. I knew you when you were your dead name, and before you went by he, him pronouns. We didn't interact very much, and you changed your name and your preferred pronouns quite a bit, and because we were not close and I didn't know you that well, I just kind of
That's not an
leaned into the
excuse.
things I was used to. I'm sorry about that tremendously. I should have paid more attention. So I've stopped taking my outbursts public, and I've been having these.
So I don't know if she's still going to keep talking about Rin, but I do want to address Rin and the way Rin responded to this apology, because it matters. Because Rin is one of the people that was severely wronged, not only by Heaton, but everybody in this fucking community. Including a lot of Lio's community, because people didn't like Rin at the time. And Rin has made a tremendous effort to become better and to take care of himself and to, you know, be good and actually, you know, go on and do good things. And the way that Girly Pup here just, Lord, still goes on to excuse herself, and the way that Rin was treated is insane. Like, this whole thing of, like, you wronged me, therefore I felt justified in wronging you. Rin was the younger party who went through a lot of shit. Your response as a grown woman should have been, oh, this child seems tremendously troubled. Let me be kind. Let me be patient. Let me listen to this person and not blast them. But, okay. Anywho, I have Rin's response to this. Let me just pull up my OBS and then do good things, because I know how to do things. Haha, I whinge.
And it's like, it's like the weird thing is like regarding the whole like Rin was wronged by the community, yes, but like Rin has like the people who have wronged Rin have apologized and have been able to mend the relationship. Like, so it is very hard for me to believe that Hiten couldn't like take the fucking proper accountability, like take even because Hiten spends like a fucking minute talking about Rin and then moves on to talk. Well, I'm the victim. Actually,
But
I'm
yeah,
the 30-year-old victim of all these children.
yeah, but let's just talk about Rin replying, because fun fact, Rin also doesn't forgive Heaton, and Rin has his own blue sky, which you guys can look at and support, because Rin deserves your support. And so Rin made a Google Doc as a response, but also took the time out of his day to actually screenshot this so everybody can see it. And so this is really long, so I'm sorry if I skip through this a lot, but Rin also just addresses that, yeah, Heaton doesn't address that she sexually harassed Fran. She literally victim blames Hive. She's only admitting to owning Saf's story and not the other shit she did. And then lies about a bunch of other stuff, which we'll get to. And then Rin goes onto himself, and this is so fucking important. Let me actually get out my pen, because people don't understand how much Heaton wronged Rin. Like, false reporting them to the FBI, has blackmailed them,
That's crazy.
has falsely accused them of
so
doxing.
hard with a child.
Yeah, like,
so hard with a child.
has falsely accused Rin of doxing and swatting over blocking Yoon, and like actively contributed to Rin being isolated, wanting him gone forever, literally said that she doesn't care about Rin ending his life. And I'm just like, so out of everything you could have mentioned, out of everything that you could have gotten into, you're choosing to be vague as fuck, and then also address the misgendering, which is terrible, don't get me wrong, but in comparison to the rest of the shit you did to Rin, kind of a minor side note, why the fuck did you not address the actual things you did? I fucking hate you. How is this accountability? Literally, there's a part in, I know some of you are ACC nerds, so you know this, but there is a part in Cloak and Dagger where Heaton talks about how a fucking apology should be structured. And she talks about how it should be, here's what I did, I'm sorry, and here's how I'm going to fix it. Did we at any point so far find that in Heaton's fucking apology? We did not.
There's not even an I'm sorry.
There's not.
Like, it's not a genuine I'm sorry.
Nothing at all. So yeah, I understand why Rin was so fucking pissed with the way this worked. And then, obviously the address of like, oh yeah, Heaton just pushing blame on other people like Yoon and Avi. And we're gonna get into the Yoon part in a little bit because it's important. But also, yeah, Rin points out that Heaton did in fact know his pronouns. Everyone did. And everyone chose not to use them. But that's fine, whatever.
They kept up with like Rin's every movement on the internet, so it's kind of hard to like just miss that. It's kind of hard, especially when Rin does point that out multiple times throughout their his poppings in like into the space.
Yeah, and so there's also this part, and this is what I briefly addressed earlier, where Rin was made privy to the fact that Heaton made this video behind their friends and acquaintances' back, and didn't get anybody else's input, which probably is why this apology is so fucking shitty. So, and yeah, also the part about like, hey, you talked about how I told you you were to be forgotten if you ended your life, but you didn't talk about why I said it. And it's just, I'm very, very, very tired of this, but I am going to show Rin's entire thing. Again, I shilled Rin's Blue Sky earlier, and I think you people should absolutely read the things that Rin puts out there, because Rin addresses his own abuse a lot, and he deserves to be heard out on it, because until now nobody was really, like, willing to hear them out. But yeah, so this is the part about Rin, and now we get into the other part as soon as I figure out how to get back to my Windows capture. I know how to stream. I'm so talented.
I believe.
Conversations about the spur of the moment thoughts I've been having with friends. I've made mistakes and I'm learning and changing. This is my adaptation for it because some things just don't need to be public. My default response is always going to be fight. I get angry and mean with people who have hurt me, and it's a trauma response that I can't stop, but I need to have better control of. So
Okay, cool. So we're doing it again. We're doing the I cannot stop my own reactions, therefore, you know, you guys don't get to be mad at me. What the fuck?
Therefore, you get to experience the consequences of my anger.
If you have these things and you are, by your own admission, aware of these things being a problem, why did it take you until now to fuck off? You call people out for this all the fucking time. You talk people, like, you immediately go into people not taking accountability in the way you want. You did this to Key and Tippy where you were like, I'm going to make you take accountability in the way you have to, and not in the way you want. Okay, and when we do that to you, you run and use your suicide as a way to get out of this. Shut the fuck up. You're awful. I hate you. This entire...
She's rendered from Chuli, so she's not...
We'll get into that later as well. But yeah.
I'm also going to say this. Why does the ACC/SCC have such beef with children?
Because children are easy. Children are easy. The sad truth of this is children are easy to bully and subdue, and a lot of people have power fantasies in that community. A lot of people enjoy the idea of being able to get people off of their platforms and to be shitty to them and to get people to admit they're right and have their little silly accountability calls and whatnot. People just like that. And Hiten is one of those people. Hiten enjoys dishing the heat, but then when somebody points out, hey, you kind of fucked up, it's, oh, I'm gonna kill myself because I'm being asked to be in a call. Shut the fuck up. Like,
I want to apologize for a couple things more, namely that I haven't and still won't watch videos on me. Accountability is important.
Coward.
But my mental health and my safety matters more to me.
No.
It's why I deleted my social media. Having my mental illness mocked, having abuse hurled my way on any platform I had made me a danger to myself.
So where the fuck is the abuse? And this is a great moment to actually bring this up in general. This entire video has 0 screenshots. It has 0 screenshots, it has 0 clips, it has nothing. And while she says at the beginning of the video, well, you know, most of this happened in VC, the abuse she's bringing up, the quote-unquote abuse, it would have happened on her social media platforms, and if it's so bad, she would have screenshotted it. And this entire thing of like, I don't want to do that, is like, girl, you commentary, we know you want to do that, shut up.
So, on the advice of several therapists that I saw in IOP, I'm not exposing myself to more of it. The response I had to your original videos based on things relayed to me by others naturally made misinterpretation easy and outright lies. I was used as a weapon against you thanks to blind loyalty, and it was effective. And I'm sorry, I don't have an excuse for that. To Chuli in particular, I want to apologize for quite a few things. I've apologized to you 3 times.
Dude, you know, it's my favorite when we use the I was used as a weapon excuse. I'm like, you don't get to have that. You really don't. Nobody forced you to go after children. Nobody forced you to, like, yell at them and berate them and call, like, literally, like, I would say, like, call them, say, sexually, you know, driven, like, derogatory comments towards them. Nobody forced you to do it.
But
you did that yourself.
No, but you see, Angie, I'm an atomic bomb. I just need to harass children. I'm like a heat-seeking missile when there's a child to harass.
So we have to sit here now and address Heaton's fuck-ass apologies, because... So first of all, I was not aware that there was a third apology. I am aware of two, which I'm going to show in a bit, because they're not apologies, but whatever. So, let's just, let's just have a tee haha moment real quick. So first of all, Chuli, if you are still in chat, can you educate me on the supposed third apology that happened, because I am entirely unaware of it, but I will also go about the other two apologies. So this is the first thing. She made this in December 2023, where she's like, I made a Phagos threat, which again is the threat where she victim blamed fucking Chuli and tone policed Chuli, and just straight up said if Phagos hurts themselves, that's on Chuli, a minor, but whatever. And this is 3 tweets, just so people are aware, and she's like, I don't stand anymore and I was in the wrong. Did she delete the threat? No. But, and then we have the usual excuses. I was in a bad place. I was in a dark place, and I have a trigger that made it hard for me to not be a cunt on the internet to a literal minor. But also, please listen to the video. I'm not going to talk about this anymore because I don't have the facts. I think this is a lie. I think Heaton still talked about this, but it's whatever. So this is not an apology. Like, straight up, this is, not an apology. This is just... Yeah. Okay, thank you, Julie. So the first was the one she sent through Erin, the second was the Twitter thread, and the third was the document. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So this is just awful, and it's not an apology, it's literally just making excuses. It's the I was in a dark place of 2023. And then we have the apology that was sent through Erin Tempest, and quick aside, Julie addressed all of this in their own video on the situation, and I think you guys should watch it if you want to know more about the situation. I don't think I need to recap the entire beef between Julie and Heaton here, but I just want to point out that the apologies are worthless. So this is the other one, where she goes, hey, I asked Erin to send you this because I don't want to get into a call. So, lol, you don't get to set the way of how you apologize, but whatever. And then she straight up says, neither of us like each other and neither need the stress, where she just assumes that Julie doesn't get to make a choice in whether or not she wants the call, because Heaton doesn't want it, and the only person whose boundaries matter are Heaton. So, whatever. And then she goes into, well, I did wrong, and I want to sincerely apologize. And... yeah, great, you used the word that was wrong of me. That's already worth a lot. I'm so proud of you, the bare minimum. And I should have never downplayed your pain. Correct, you shouldn't have spoken on a situation you have no idea about. It was catty and disrespectful, as you usually are, because you don't know how to be an adult on the internet. And I'm trying to hold myself to a better standard. This did not occur.
Wrong.
We did not do that. I want to continue it by taking accountability with the people I've lashed out at. This also never occurred, so we're just lying. I don't expect forgiveness. Good. You won't get it. And I don't even expect a reply. Good. You are running from the call, so fuck you. Again, this apology is so very, very worthless. It is so fucking...
It is so white bread. Wet.
It is so nothing burger. This could literally be an apology that could apply to anything. If I took out the word Phagos from this, I could literally send this apology to other people and it would have the same effect.
I'm sorry for breaking your teapot. I don't expect forgiveness. I don't even expect a reply. You have every right not to. I just wanted to let you know that I am genuinely apologetic for breaking your teapot.
Yeah, basically. Like, it's such a nothing burger, it just means nothing. And then the fucking other part is that Heaton released a document where she doesn't exclusively address Julie, but she does address Julie in it, and it is just as awful. And I do think I have the ethically sourced screenshots from Julie's video, but I don't think we need to go over that. It's the same narrative of, like, it wasn't me. This is also the document in which she states that Julie's video on Phagos was not well made, and therefore that's why, Heaton misspoke the way they did, which...
I mean, interesting choice, because considering you didn't do any research and your first reaction to when Julie came out with the evidence was, well, actually, let's think about the mental health of the of the slur that did this. Let's think about the mental health.
Biter.
let's just ignore the fact that, like, I tone policed a minor despite whining about being tone policed, but it's okay if I do it. It's just not okay when other people do it to me, because the only person that matters is me. Hiten Mitsuru, the greatest commentator to men. Anywho, let's just keep going, because my god.
I will do so again, but I want to elaborate more on my end of things this time. The response I had to your original tweets and videos was based on things relayed to me by other people. I never willingly sought out anything about you myself after our original argument about Eugenia Cooney. I went so far as to block you because we never got along, and at the time,
This cannot be true, because she said she watched the Faghost video, and how did she not seek out information about Julie if she was actively speaking about Julie on her platform? Like, that doesn't work. That just doesn't work.
Unless she was just taking shit out of her ass.
Basically.
didn't like how you pressed for my former friend's private information. I'm to understand that I was wrong in that thinking, and I had totally misunderstood what you had been asking for in the argument. You weren't
This was actually explained to to Hiten, in the fucking group chat itself, where it was immediately pointed out by Ponder that Hiten was misunderstanding what Julie wanted, and Hiten just chose to ignore that.
asking for private information, you were asking for alternative solutions. It's relatively small compared to everything else, but I wanted to correct that on my part since I claimed otherwise. After that point, I didn't hate you, but I will admit I didn't like you. Avi saw that and would bring you up in calls.
We know that you didn't like Julie because for some reason you have beef with minors and minors exclusively. Also, Avi mentioned, I love when we bring up the groomer of Julie and then just use him as a scapegoat instead of actually taking accountability.
More often,
The
he was one of the people that initially told me about the Faghost video. I came into that half-cocked and entirely uninformed. I didn't do my own due diligence.
And whose fault is that?
And I was very confused with the video that was posted, and I misunderstood a lot of things in that video, which were corrected for me later. But I saw you tweeting about Faghost and going into old group chats to remind them to leave, and all of the comments that were made, I snapped. When I made those tweets, part of it was because I thought you were harassing somebody who was very mentally ill, and I was worried that they would hurt themselves. I've been in a situation multiple
Fagos can jump.
Literally, okay,
jump,
so we're literally talking about, so for those who don't know who Fagos is, we're talking about somebody who made up fake sexual abuse allegations, spread those to a minor and some other friends for attention, repeatedly suicide baited people for attention, made sure that the minor in question would not spread shit about this, like, sexual allegations and everything else, and a lot more. Again, Julie talks about the situation in detail, and so you were mad at Julie, a child, being mad at their abuser, and wanting their abuser to not exist. It, like...
They, her... Who are they? I'm just gonna call Fagos they. They were mentally ill, was gonna kill themselves. Good. Jump.
Even if you were like, okay, listen, I don't want this person to kill myself, the fact that you're sitting here and you're negating the terrible effect that they had on a child's mental health, and the fact that a child was victory lapping because the person that used their platform to to fucking victimize them is no longer on that platform, is weird. Why are you not celebrating a literal what?
Correction. Fagos was literally threatening suicide.
I know, but like the whole thing is like, why are you not like? I totally would celebrate if my abuser said I'm leaving my platform. So.
Right. Yeah.
But,
yeah.
Well, okay, Fagos. Yeah, sorry for miswording, but like obviously. Like, I don't understand why Hiten doesn't celebrate an abuser leaving that platform and then gets onto the victim of that abuse for celebrating that. That is just weird.
Because it's Julie, and Julie was mean to me, and
I don't understand it. It exhausts me severely because what the fuck? Like, I am again, if you were to look at Julie and you were like, oh wow, this is a minor that seems really, really troubled. And as the adult in that situation, it would have been your job to walk to Julie and be like, hey, just so you're aware, what you're doing right now is not a very good look for you and your victimhood, and I want to make sure that people listen to you, and not, like, just look at the way that you're celebrating somebody's downfall. So maybe don't. That would have been an entirely different conversation, but Hiten didn't choose that.
Like, if Hiten came to Chuli privately about it, I feel like there would be a difference. Like, but instead she chose to lambast it publicly.
Oh yeah, also this is a good point, that Julie just brought up. Like, even when she talks about disassociating from Avi and Caden, Avi being a groomer and Caden being a person who exhibited grooming behaviors by literally desensitizing a minor Julie to porn, it was about how Hiten was affected by these two people, and not about what they did to Julie. Which, I'm sorry, in a situation where somebody...
disgusting.
Yeah, like, in a situation where somebody's outed as a groomer, would you not focus on the grooming victim and be like, this person groomed somebody, and even if I don't like the person they groomed,
No, because it's Chuli.
Yeah,
I
Julie...
don't like Chuli, so she doesn't get to be like claim victimhood. I don't like Chuli.
Julie doesn't
Period.
get rights.
It's literally just that.
Julie doesn't get rights
it's
because
Julie.
she's a child and I don't like her, therefore Julie's pain does not matter.
Yeah.
Like, literally go fuck yourself for that one, like, lord.
Situations where I have had to deal with the aftermath of someone taking their life because of one bad argument, and I didn't want this to happen to you or to anyone else. And
neither of them would have had to deal with Phagos doing that, and you especially would not have had to deal with Phagos doing that. Again, Phagos is a literal fucking abuser. Like, yes, maybe you could make an argument about how that could strain somebody, knowing that they played a part in somebody taking their life, but Phagos was an abuser. And,
Yeah.
like, it's not like, I don't understand the logic of like, well, I had to deal with the aftermath of people's suicides. Yeah, probably because those were people you knew or people that were your friends. I don't think that you had to deal with an abuser that abused you killing themselves and the weight thereof. And even if you do not get to determine whether or not Julie is able to handle that, and if you cared so much about Julie's safety, then you should have gone to Julie directly and spoken to them and been like, hey, this could be really bad, here's why. Please take care of yourself. And not, let me make a thread on a big-ass platform with multiple people who are willing to rally in my stead without ever, like, actually looking into situations and get this minor harassed and isolated from the community because I don't like them because we had a minor argument. What the fuck?
And it's not like Chili didn't provide evidence either. There was a bunch of evidence in that video. There was screenshots, so in no fucking way could Hiten look at it and say, well, actually, Phagos isn't abusive.
No, totally not.
I didn't think I saw someone poking and prodding at someone who was very mentally ill and dangerous to both themselves and others, and it didn't help that when I went to my peers about it, they were all agreeing with my assessment of the situation, including Avi. I didn't know this at the time, obviously, but Avi, to that point, had been close to you, enough so that I found out he was playing both sides of that conversation. He was actively in DMs telling you that I was a bad person, that I was doing things wrong, while he was in call with me, telling me that I was right, and that you were a danger. Avi was one of the people in the...
This is so fucking interesting to me because, again, she's making it about herself. Like, she's literally making it about, well, he played both sides. Okay, check your friends better. Like, how did you not notice?
He's a sneezing fetish. Why would you trust him?
Literally, he is into noses sneezing. Why would you trust him? But also, at the same time, how did you not notice he was talking to Julie? Like, I'm sorry, you guys are hyper-aware of everybody's connection to everything and everybody because you use it to cancel them. How are you not aware that Avi and Julie were talking? And, like, who the fuck cares if he was playing both sides? He was actively abusing Julie, that's the part you should care about. I don't give a fuck what he did to you. Like, unless you can prove to me that he was being actively abusive to you, I do not give a shit. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, you add on to that, like, isn't that the same thing she accuses Lio of doing? Like, playing both sides?
No,
But she didn't distance herself from Avi.
Yeah, well, no, she doesn't really do that. She says that Lio chose Julie over her, which is a little different from playing both sides. Like, she literally says, oh,
Right.
well, you chose, which, again, we're gonna get into the Lio section when we get there because it's really disgusting, and I have a few screenshots I would like people to see, and I know some of these have been covered before, but still.
Sweeping.
Yeah, I am sweeping for Lio. I am Lio's biggest sweeper. I am his unpaid HR intern and his biggest sweeper. But yeah, it's just
Lio sweeping,
Lio's-
sweeping.
Let's just-
sweeping.
Oh, we have 69 viewers right now. Nice.
Observer who had the
Nice,
ability to
nice.
stop me, who knew what was going on, and never did. In fact, rather than correcting me, he participated in the victim shaming that followed. I need to stress that in sharing this, I am not trying to pass off blame. I just
That's just what you did, though.
want to provide additional context as to why things turned out the way they did on my end. What I did is
Because you're a dumbass.
what I did. Avi did not make me do that. I just wanted to make the record known that he did encourage and lie to me while I was already activated. In my tweeting about Faye Ghost, I questioned the pain that they inflicted on you. I called you a bad victim, and I tone policed you in the same way Spocker did to me. My original intent in my tweets don't matter, so I'm not even going to try to explain those. They impacted you negatively, and in my anger, I victim shamed and tone policed you. And I made it much harder for you to speak up about the horrible things you experienced, not just from Fagos, but from the community.
You are part of the reasons why Chuli was treated like shit by the community. Let's not pretend that that is not what you partook in. You are one of the biggest reasons that multiple people did not fucking want to talk to Chuli or listen to Chuli. Shut up. I hate you.
Need to provide context. I shouldn't have done it. There was no context in which that was appropriate. I let my anger get the better of me, and that was wrong. It was deeply fucked up. I'm tremendously sorry. After the Fagos tweets, Avi told me a lot of things in calls and in person when he was in my home, which were claims that you abused him, to the claim that you were coming after me as hard as you were because you were jealous that he was hanging out with me and my friend group as opposed to you. He said often enough that
I am on my way. There you go.
I need you to that you were abusing him, a minor abusing an adult. I mean, there's certainly cases where that can happen, right? But my brain is melting because I'm trying to convey how stupid that sounds. Like, I don't get why you'd make Avi your friend, but you know, someone had to know. Someone had to know.
I'm actually gonna like push back on that and say like I don't think there's any case where like a minor could abuse an adult. Really,
That's true. Yeah.
And so literally, Hiten believed Avi's claims of reverse grooming, of being
My God.
which is
the people in the friend
ridiculous
circle
to
believe.
me.
Oops. But yeah, we're also gonna go into that because Heaton also made it a case to defend Caden Monroe. Caden, you know, that Caden, the Caden that directly targeted sexual language at Chuli all the time, and then later made excuses because it was being sexual around Chuli and not sexual towards Chuli, as if that made a difference because you were sexual around a minor. So it's not like Heaton doesn't have a habit of defending literal fucking assholes. Oh, hi Lio, welcome to my chat, it's so good to see you. But yeah, the fact that, oh yeah, I also just saw his correction,
Yeah.
but like,
Sorry, Lio. It's all ridiculous. Like, over exaggeration. I apologize, chat.
in any case, like, I think it's kind of clinically insane that she sits here and actually tells somebody that, oh, you know, Julie, the minor, was abusing their literal fucking rumor. Like, shut the fuck up. Please, this is exactly why I don't think that Heaton ever had a place in the community talking about these issues. Because when when fucking Heaton doesn't like somebody, I keep mistaking, I hate it here. When Heaton doesn't like somebody, then Heaton will go out of their way to just downplay every little bad thing that ever happened to them. Whereas if a friend of them was slightly wronged, suddenly it's all hell breaks loose. Society.
Which is why when Nezzy made his tweets about you, he framed it as you being jealous that he was dating Avi. Avi claimed abuse, and that was ultimately what poisoned the well for me. But in hindsight, he didn't offer very much evidence. He offered screenshots, but they were not very good. And mostly it was testimonials of things you had said or done in calls.
So fun fact, Isn't this the exact thing that Hiten gets onto other people for? Where they believe out of context screenshots and retellings of somebody that are clearly biased? Isn't that like a point she makes in her commentaries all the fucking time? Because it's so funny to me how this woman can get onto her platform and talk about how people shouldn't take half-baked evidence as evidence and all that. But when it comes to her, suddenly being biased is fine. Suddenly taking half-baked screenshots is fine. Suddenly believing biased retellings is completely okay. I hate this woman. Like, genuinely, I hate this woman.
I'm not passing off blame. I just want to provide context like before.
You're a liar.
That this was why this became this way. For the Faghost call, I will be completely transparent. Avi didn't tell me that he told Faghost about the call, and nobody who was in the house at the time recalls that, because he was in my home when it happened. As for how he found out,
I think you're a liar. Because I know you
In
were
big
really...
quotations, home.
Yeah, like, I literally think you were mad because you didn't get to be on that call. Fuck you.
at the time I was a Senate mod, and he was
sadly so
staying in our home. It'd be hard for him to have not known about it. If I had known, Lio would have been the first person I would have told. Before
I don't believe you.
The call with Faghost, Lio told me that Ponder told him that you and Clown were not comfortable with me being there for it, and I was asked not to show up. I understand why you wanted that, and I do believe that was the best for both of us. After that point, however, I had taken that and assumed that meant that you would stay away from me and I would stay away from you. The issue for me was never that you didn't want me there. I didn't like joining those calls. I wouldn't have done so anyway.
That's a lie. I'm saying that's a lie because Lamau, the reason
she did enjoy those calls.
Yeah,
literally.
First of all, that because she was in repeated ones, especially the ones later in the SEC. Like, just look at Cloak and Dagger. She was in those. Like, shut the fuck up. You did like those calls. But also, the reason that she's upset, she says, it's because Ponder didn't tell me directly. It's because nobody likes dealing with you. Nobody likes dealing with your outbreaks. Nobody likes dealing with having a discussion for several hours with you because you're mad at something and you refuse to understand that your boundaries aren't the only boundaries in this world that matter. So I think it's insane that you're sitting here and be like, I wasn't mad that I wasn't allowed in the call. I was mad that Ponder didn't tell me directly. No, you were mad that you weren't allowed in the call because you wanted to be there because you like self-aggrandizing and you wanted to desperately speak on a situation you refused to do any research into. Like, just be honest. If you were honest right now and had said, well, I was mad I didn't get to be in a call that I wanted to be in, I would have taken that and still laughed at you, but, like, making this about how you were told is just dumb.
I also think, like, the part of it where she's like, I don't like these calls. I hate to bring this up. Like, it keeps getting brought up. But literally the Rosa call, she was, like, going off justifying why it was okay to call Rosa derogatory names. So I do not believe her when she says, well, actually, I never liked these. You willingly participated in, like, the biggest controversial call ever in this community. One of the more controversial ones.
Literally.
So being asked not to show up was no skin off my nose. I was mad.
You're a liar.
That Ponder went behind my back to ask Lio to do it without telling me.
Yeah, and okay, I'm gonna have to rant about this a little more. Another reason why this might be is because you literally went onto your platform in order to downplay what Faghost did and defend Faghost and actually, like, be a piece of shit about the way Julie was addressing this situation. So yeah, I understand why people didn't want to come. Oh, Lio, do you want to come onto the stream? Oh lord. Oh. Come here. Come here, old man.
Come here.
Peepaw.
Can he access this chat?
No, he can't, but he can join any VC ever and I can just put him in. Lio, join.
No, like, I mean, because we weren't able to drag him and other people before in here, so...
No,
like,
the hidden corner we can drag people into, it's the staff chat we can't. So, Lio, just join any VC ever in my... Oh, there you go, that was quick. Come here, Come here, my autism wish genie. I need to figure out how to get you down here.
Technical difficulties, people.
Yeah, please, chat, please entertain the chat as I am trying to drag this man to the place he belongs to. Come here.
Hold on. I'm... It was gonna start dragging him. I need to adjust.
I believe. I believe. I
Eh,
believe.
eh.
I believe.
I'm trying to do this on one. Okay, I'm dragging him to the Minecraft and Mom's basement. And then I'm dragging him in here.
There you go! We did it! Hello, Chad. Hello, this is Lio. This is the guy I'm sweeping for. What's up? Can you even speak in here, old man? Oh. There he goes. We lost him.
There
Bro.
he goes again.
You have to drag him
Okay,
again.
hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
did. Okay. Liar! Why did you do this?
Why did you leave us?
Bro.
You have to drag. I can't believe you. I'm this close to just. I'm dragging him into Minecraft's basement corner, and then we just yoink. Come here, old man. Do not leave. Do not leave. I swear to God, I'm not dragging you back here.
I'm not leaving Volition. There's a weird thing going on with the connection that wouldn't let me completely connect.
That's weird. Hello, Lio. Welcome to hell. Enjoy hell.
Thankfully, it's not hell.
It is hell.
For now.
It's just a pain in the. Also, apparently, Smoot wants to be in.
What the? I need to.
Wait, Hiten, I think it's better if we just limit it to like 4 people, maybe for now.
Aww.
No, let's Smoot in. It's fine. I'm just we're gonna make this a thing. We're gonna make this as entertaining as can be. Now I need to figure out how I can give Lio funny talking spray. I forgot the page it's called.
Okay, so never mind. I like to get
oh, thank you.
It's Fugi. Hi, Pat. What's up?
I'm the Discord guardian. I am limiting this call for autism purposes. That is all.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Thank you.
Never mind. Sin said no.
Sin has.
Dad said no.
Dad said no. You can't come to the slumber party. So anywho, chat real quick. Entertain the class as I am trying to find Lio a funny little.
Hi guys.
Lio, you have a funny little thing. You have a funny.
I was gonna say, as you guys know, I'd be streaming recently. So I got a new mouse, and it's as you know, I got a new mouse. And it's the whole lore behind my new mouse is I went to go visit my partner, and my partner has a puppy. It's a brand new little baby dog, and she's only 4 months old. She's I think Bernese Mountain Dog mix, and her name is Delilah. And so currently she's teething because she's 4 months old, and she has decided to eat literally everything in existence. She ate through my pants, she ate through my socks, she ate through my mouse, she almost ate through my keyboard. So I'm struggling with that. And I've never used a gaming mouse before, so I didn't know DPI was a thing. And Chad, I just bought a smart feeder for my cat, and my camera has a microphone. Thank you.
We got it now. We have finally got it. All right.
We finally got Lio on screen. Fantastic.
Let's go. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna press.
All right. So first, don't worry, Smoot. I'll bring you on one of my streams to make up for it. It'll be okay.
Wow. I never get to be on your streams. I see who the favorite is. I'll remember this.
Hidden will remember this.
You will remember this.
We'll also remember this. Actually, we'll all remember this.
I won't. I have ADHD. But go on, Lio. Say things.
I've now listened to this in different ways multiple times now. I'm not going to deny that there are some very, very select times in this that Hidden, I will tell you right now, Hiten does have a point, but most of it is, I don't even know if I should call it a lie or just malicious, because the reason why I struggle calling it a lie isn't because it's not dishonest, it's because I don't know if this is what she actually believes, or if she's saying it just to cause damage. So that's why the only reason I'm hesitant at this point to call it a lie. But at bare minimum, it is a flagrant misrepresentation of reality as a whole. It's very disappointing.
Yes.
I will also say, what irritates me the most about this video, and I'm not even talking about just the way that she paints our interactions, the incorrectness of all the statements. What actually bothers me the most is I am talked about and directed more attention to than any of the people that she hurt.
Yeah, that's so
about
weird.
More than Julie. I talked about more than anything else, and that's a problem. That's That doesn't tell me repentance. That tells me optics.
Like, that is so weird to me. Like, honestly, like, I don't know how you feel about it, but I fully believe that the reason why Hiten decided to dedicate a whole section to you is because, well, you're starting to get controversial, quote unquote, again in the community, and that's like, oh well, see, I disavow Lio, so I am better.
Maybe. I mean, that's stupid either way, but you know.
Like, I don't have any reason to believe that she did it out of like any genuine concern for other people, but to be malicious, like based off pattern of behavior, how she is willing to throw other people under the bus immediately.
Fucking smart.
Possible.
Yeah. Also, this reminds me again, now that Lio brought it up, please support Julie and literally everybody else I've spoken to up until this point, because fucking hell, they deserve all the support in the world, and clearly Hiten doesn't know how to do this, so Lio's dying on my stream right now. Please ignore him.
Rip Lio.
Give Julie money.
Give Julie money.
Give Julie money.
I have Julie's GoFundMe pinned right now. So if you have a dime to spare, do not direct your money at me. Direct your money at Julie. Anywho, I'm going to press play on this now.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay
Instead
with
of
us, Lio?
just asking me herself, especially because I was still under the assumption that we were friends at the time. So it was hurtful that she chose to do something a roundabout way instead of just telling me that you were not comfortable and you didn't want me there. I apologized for Fagos' tweets at the time, but after being told that you had been tweeting about me again because of what Avi had been claiming up to this point, I felt you had a personal vendetta against me because Avi stayed my friend as well. I realized that I also had lingering resentment for how things went and how things were going, which is why I went to my peers to air out my grievances with the situation, as well as how things were handled. I didn't want to make a public scene of it again, because I didn't have all the information, I didn't know what was going on.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just going to say this right now, shut the fuck up, because why the fuck did you not look into the situation more and then address it publicly in the way you demand accountability from other people? This situation has been public for a while, and you failed to address it properly for the longest fucking time. So it's insane to me that you did not do your research and then just didn't fucking make a public statement. This whole thing of, I didn't want to make it public. Well, Julie made it public, you made it public, and Julie was publicly going at you, so shut up. I hate it here. Society.
You told me to leave you alone, I listened, so I aired out my irritation with friends in private. I misunderstood the situation, I thought I knew more than I did, I tone policed you, and I can disagree with how it had been handled all I want, but it wasn't my place to make those comments and undermine your pain the way I did. We express things differently as victims, and I should have considered that as someone who has experienced the very same thing. It was hypocritical, and it was incredibly shitty of me. Now, a lot of very personal things are being made public without my consent, so we're going to address a couple of things, including Lio Convoy. And I want to preface this by saying it's a little disorganized, so you're going to have to bear with me. Lio, you were a part of my support system in the same way that I had become a part of yours. I asked you to be there for me when I was at my lowest, and felt bad going to my roommates or my partner.
Oh, Chili
you were
wants
there
on.
for my break.
Come here, Chili. Giant NEVC, I'll drag you in.
Just hop in any... Yeah. Do you want me to do the tech stuffs? I'm literally a mod for a reason, woman.
Yeah,
Just let me do the
yeah.
tech stuff.
Drag Chili in, because Chili is
Chili, hop in any of the VCs in hidden server, and I'll drag you in.
Yeah. Because you deserve a piece to speak. Because obviously this is a situation
I've
where...
got you, girly.
Come here, since your internet is sabotaging your rage, I will give you a platform as minuscule as it is. Come here.
Oh, she already did it. I was scrolling.
Hello.
Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I just want to talk shit about that fucking part right before she starts talking about Lio. Because it's so blamey, like a, well, I was just talking shit about you in private after my apology because you told me to leave you alone. I was like, bro, you're gonna like peddle this public narrative that like you're sorry for what you did, and then talk shit about everything you did to me, and talk about how I'm crazy. Literally her words. She says, "Oh, she's crazy," and she's like mad that like that's legitimate like proof that she's a piece of shit, and that like we're using it. She's like yeah, it makes sense to me. Hiten was always trying to get her friends to trust her. to the point where she could say whatever she wanted in private, and she would just be able to get away with it. Well, that shouldn't be the case. And if your friend is being like legitimately fucked up about their victim, then like, yeah, that's fucking bad, and it should get called out. So fuck you, Hiten.
Thank you, Julie. This is the only take that matters, by the way. Julie has the only correct take in the room.
The other victims, but like, Julie is here. Only Julie matters here.
if it's fine, because I'm in the middle of kind of like multitasking. I can just mute here, and I'll only speak like if there's something really egregious that like I want to speak on specifically. But for now, I'll go back to being quiet. Okay?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, go
enjoy.
ahead.
You're welcome here. This is literally about you. So like,
namaste.
Let's just
downs to hang out, to watch anime together. In those ways, you were a very good friend to me. I am sorry that I triggered you. I am sorry that the way I handled my mental health scared you. I am sorry that my actions during my mental breakdowns had brought you back to a low point in your life, but I am not going to pretend.
See, now I don't give a fuck anymore because you said bud.
That I am not equally hurt. I am hurt that you never communicated with me, that you were uncomfortable with the way I coped with the scarier parts of my mental illness. You could have...
Could it be that Lio was unable to communicate because this was a trigger? Could it be that perhaps he had a freeze response to this?
Lio, what is your thought?
That and honestly, this is actually seen in chats like the Cloud Palace, and some areas of her server that have been poured through, and I think Julie can verify this. I think she saw the conversation. But for example, with her Fran video, she was talking about it in a server and talked about how upset she was about, how mad it made her and how she was shaking. And Ellie responded with, I don't know. I don't think that video is necessary. And Heaton's response to that was to get sarcastic, dismissive, and defensive. Like, well, other people enjoyed it, so I don't know what your problem is. When it comes to trying to set a boundary with Heaton in that nature, and I do hate that I have to say this, I honestly do. The response you get for a barrier is being dismissive, passive-aggressive, and you'll see that, I think, in some of the screenshots I scanned to you. I'm not really sure. And her acting like you setting that boundary means you do not care about her. That's one reason why boundaries were not set. And on top of that, just gonna be honest here, one consistent pattern that both my friends and even my previous detractors will constantly highlight, I have a very hard time setting boundaries.
Yeah.
She knows that. Like, the entire issue with Peaches was part of that. Even freaking lazy bedhead has noticed that I struggle with making boundaries. She knows that. So I don't understand how the onus is on me. How is that onus on me? If she knows I struggle making boundaries, and she knows that what she's saying deeply disturbs me, to the point to where the last time she said something to me, I didn't even respond, because what was I even going to say? And I was actually in call with Chuli, Ponder, and Clown when it happened, when she was melting down, and I freaked out. I did not respond because I don't know how to respond to something like that. To somebody telling me, essentially, hey, any form of accountability, any form of conversation about or towards this makes me so violently suicidal that I'm going to harm myself and ask if you need pictures. Not because anybody told her that they don't believe her ideation, but because she has convinced herself of that. So how am I supposed to respond? The people I did talk to, like Dio, made it very clear they're checking on her, making sure she's okay. That's who I communicated with, because what else am I supposed to do? If I were to try to get in those DMs and try to talk her down, it's just going to be more verbal abuse, one way or another. Because while she will sit here in this video and go on about how she doesn't police her friends, she gave me a literal ultimatum. She interrogated me, unironically interrogated me, over my friendship with Chuli in a group chat with Dio, where I am asked to list off the things I have done for Hiten and the things I have done for Chuli. To compare and contrast them. Because my loyalty was being brought into question because I supported Chuli.
That is so messed up. And the whole, because did she already bring up you leaking the screenshots? I can't quite remember. It's
yeah, she does it later.
Okay.
We're just getting into her diatribe on me.
Is it the one that I'm thinking about where it didn't seem like the moderator in the chat was moderating it at all?
Yeah, because it wasn't a moderator, that was their partner.
Oh.
That was the thing, is that chat wasn't even supposed to be about any form of conflict. Dio said, hey, Heaton's not doing good and she wants to hear from you. I'm like, I don't know if she does. She was pretty pissed last time we talked because I was talking to Julie. She's like, no, I think she wants to hear from you. So I hopped in that chat, and if you look at it, the chat details, hey, do you want to hang out? Do you want to do something else? Do you want to do something to keep your mind off it? And it devolved into an interrogation and demanding information about what I am doing concerning Julie.
Okay, yeah,
And
I think I've seen those. You've seen those.
Referencing things and making demands about things I never even promised. Like, at that point, Heaton was demanding to know when the video on Julie was coming out, something I never once promised her.
That's crazy! Oh my god!
That's insane. Insane!
I have many thoughts.
There's a lot of big feelings going on around here.
No, it's okay. Like I'm quite literally just here so I can provide space and also my own thoughts on this thing, and also because Julie asked me to change their little thingy my bob for talking, so I did. So now we have a bee. Julie is a bee now.
Oh my goodness, a bee.
We can be bees.
We will live for 30 years.
Come here, Julie. You can sit on top of Mahi. Come here. Oh.
Yay! Yay! The stack of brown people.
Oh my god. I hate it here. In any case, yeah, I think I'm going to show these screenshots when appropriate because they kind of do matter. And when I went through them, it was literally quite obvious that Heaton is just an abuser. But we'll get there when we'll get there. So enjoy hell.
Any point communicated with me that you didn't know how to handle my mental health. Many of the people in my circle have done so now, and that would have been totally understandable had you chosen to speak to me about it. Instead, Lio has accused me of financial abuse because he paid for a video of mine to be edited. Now, what—
Can I just jump in here and ask, did you ever say that? Because I could not find a mention of you saying that.
Because I didn't. I never once said that she financially abused me. Peaches did, but not— I never said that Heaton did. The only thing about the finances that I ever mentioned was that I found it extremely screwy. Again, not abusive, just ironically messed up, that it was literally the day after I paid for her video to be edited that my loyalty was being immediately brought into question.
I was about to say, because I remember—
That's it. I never called— yeah, I never said she was financially abusive, and I wouldn't say that because it didn't happen.
No, obviously you're terrible and abusive, and society.
What he has omitted in this situation was that I was constantly pressured to take his money, despite constant discomfort. He pushed and pushed and pushed, telling me, how can I help you if you won't let me? He offered to pay for things, to buy them for me. He was actually the one who found Emo to edit that video. He had planned to pay Susie behind my back at one point. In fact, another thing that he omitted was the offer that was actually made, where he told me that he was—
Yeah, I'm working on it. Damn!
It was not, I'm going to pay Susie behind Heaton's back. It was, Susie was going to edit a video and I was going to pay for it. And Susie constantly not knowing if Heaton even wanted her to do the video anymore, because that's when Heaton found out that Cloud Palace logs were given to Chuli. It is true, she did push back a lot, but the problem is what she is omitting is these calls where she is talking about. It was entire calls in her server and in other spaces where she would talk about how her numbers are not doing well enough for her to be able to afford editing work anymore. Ironically, because of Chuli's video doing that much damage to her viewer base. and
Lol.
how she was frustrated. She's frustrated she's not getting anywhere because she's working so much on stuff, because Hiten unfortunately regularly chased 2 rabbits, caught neither of them. It was a constant talking point in the situation, and it happened multiple times where we had this conversation like, hey, I can try to help you. I can pay for this. I can do this for you until you're able to get back on your feet and do these things once everything is sorted. And it got to a point where I did say that to her. She's like, I need to figure out what to do. I'm like, how in the world can you expect us to help when you won't accept it? So she did eventually accept that help. She opened her Patreon, which I was subscribed to, as I am like just about every friend I have, their Patreon, as far as I can remember. Her throne, I recommended that she should set one up if she wanted to be a content creator. That was apparently the thing. Oddly enough, the person I got that idea from was Skittle Juice. I didn't even know that thing was a thing. These were just basic things that a content creator likely will do. I did not sit there and badger her all day. I did not sit here and constantly yell at her. I just said, how can you expect us to help? Because we're sitting in calls trying to brainstorm, but everything's being rejected because the way we can help, she didn't want to accept. It was not, I didn't force her into anything.
It's the biggest.
I want to say.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
You go.
I was just gonna say, I've dealt with this kind of person before, where they are interested in finding problems with everything, disinterested in finding solutions.
Yeah.
And that's what it sounds like Hiten was.
Yep.
Oh, I can't do this. Oh, what am I doing? I can't do anything. Oh, I can't take help from you, because then that would be bad on me for some stupid reason, because I'm going to listen to my trauma and abide by it, even though that's not something that a therapist would tell you to do.
And like, to me, it honestly just sounds like, like how friends do the thing of like, he accept my money, take my money, let me help you, when like they go, oh my gosh, I am poor, I can't do anything. Or there's like the instances of like genuine help of like, hey, like if you're really struggling, let me help you. It doesn't sound like abuse to me at all.
I mean,
exactly.
Well, the thing is, I know that she does have trauma about people doing stuff for her and weaponizing it. So I made it a point to never do that, because I don't do that to people in the term of money or anything else. If I am pissed that I've gone out of my way to help somebody, for them to willfully throw it away or be a vile human being, I'm going to be pissed about that, obviously, because that's a form of betrayal. But I made it a point to never accuse her of that, because number one, it's not true. And number two, I understand that position. I had the same issue. So yeah, it's very frustrating that something I have made it a point, specifically and consistently, to avoid, even now, because of her boundaries and trauma, I'm being accused of doing anyways.
She's just
she
a
needs
bitch.
to be the victim.
She's just
it's
a bitch.
Really scummy.
She is just.
It's really.
Yeah. Sorry, the short of it is she's just a bitch. I think she looked at somebody who is fully willing to be supportive of her and care for her, and the moment that person stopped being useful, suddenly it's abuse, suddenly it's a break of boundaries. She talks a whole lot of smack about how she will advocate for herself all the time, but God forbid she does it when it matters.
This behavior is reminding me of someone else.
Interesting.
The U.S. government.
Someone maidenless prune.
Someone fruity.
Someone fruity. Someone fruity. Okay.
Also, Lio, stop trying to help white women. It seems to be a pattern at this point.
Actually, okay, let's just.
I am not a respecter of skin color. I do what I do because I think it's the right thing to do. Doggone it.
Sometimes I think about the fucking message that Lio sent where it's like, at least I didn't spend 8K on her. Progress is progress, and then it's just, man.
Progress is progress.
But also just
I have said that to multiple people. I've said that to freaking Beckett too. He's like, Lio, number one, I pick on Beckett because Beckett, like last year, I'm like, all right, Beckett, if you don't think getting this involved, what do you think you should do? I'm like, well, you've got some some capital to spend, maybe doing that to help people. And now he's like, Lio, you shouldn't do it. I'm like, I'm essentially sitting here, wait a minute, this was your idea.
It's all Beckett's fault. Of course.
It was It wasn't 8K, so progress is progress.
Progress is progress, everybody. But no, let's just
I believe.
Yeah.
See, guys, Lio has changed.
Lio has changed. I'm just pulling up. I know you guys in the VC can't see it, but I'm pulling up two of the messages with Click where Hiten is just straight up demanding that Lio makes a video on Julie. So this is number one. Where Lio actually expresses that he was not the one who gave Julie a lot of the access. And then fucking Heaton's just like, I'm going to ask you again, when's her video? And it's like, huh? And, and Lio just goes, do you want to actually have that conversation? And he goes, you're not going to do it, are you? But why? Like, why is he supposed to make a video? Like, it's, I hate it here.
Like, what is there a video to make on?
Because what Hiten wanted was people to just to go at Julie sight unseen. Now, I will say again, I've said it before, and even though obviously I'm not exactly Heaton's fan right now, I maintain this. A lot of people in her circle promised her when Julie's video hits that they'll respond, and literally every single one of them pushed out. My issue with that is that when you make a promise like that to somebody, follow through or have a good reason why you didn't. Instead, they just ghosted it. Now, granted, they never should have done it. They never should have made that promise, and they absolutely shouldn't have made the video, and frankly, they're lucky they didn't. But I still think that's pussy nonsense for them to do. And I also want to be real clear here. It is not purely white women I have tried to help. There's plenty of guys I've tried to help, and plenty of non-white women I've tried to help. So how dare you try to pigeonhole me?
Equality! Equality!
Equal! Okay, but in recent time, it's abusive white women.
Abusive white women.
No, there's actually some white men too. It's just that they don't do explosives in public like this. So, you know.
Oh, Lio, please.
No, was one of them the clanker?
No. Instead, I was a shield and something for him to hide behind. That's not quite the same thing as what Hiten and Peaches did. But no, what Hiten wanted was for Julie to just get taken out. She knew that once she was able to get the entire community to turn on her, that's what she wanted this time. And this time she just didn't get her way because Julie decided, yeah, no, screw these hoes. I do what I want.
As God intended.
I decided to be ungovernable, and it ended. It ended everyone.
I'm just gonna show this screenshot as well because I hate this screenshot so much. It's the, Lio being emotional, vulnerable, and being like, hey, do you actually think I hate you? After being entirely supportive of fucking Hiten. And then Hiten going, you chose her over me. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it. Why is it always the you chose her over me thing? God. Society.
This is like a toxic Yuri. Like,
oh my god. Shut up.
I hate this so much because you have Lio, and Lio is a very closed-off person, at least most of the time, being emotional, vulnerable to you, and wanting to care for you because he's freaking out that you're being hurt, and, like, you're freaking out, and your response is, you chose her over me, how fucking dare you, shut the fuck up, oh my fucking god. I hate this woman. Anywho, we have a video to get through.
Like,
we've been here for 2 hours.
Like I've made like comments on this before, but like her like jealousy is like so off-putting.
It is so weird.
Yeah.
It is so weird the way that she's like, instead of looking at the fact that Lio is trying to resolve the situation between you guys, it's, well, it's me or her. Like, what? Huh?
I was like, see, it's that kind of stuff where I'm like, how, like, where, and also like how she talked to Lio about the thing, and she talks about in this video where she's like, no, I did that to a bunch of people, like including my partner. I'm like, yeah, how shitty do you treat your partner?
Very shitty.
We'll get through that.
Society.
Well, it's a weird level of entitlement, because there's only one woman on this planet that can ever have the right to unironically tell me or her, and that's my wife, and we all know what I'm going to choose if I'm put in that position. Hiten is not my wife. Unquestionably, I am known for these things: yelling at freaks, liking Transformers and other action figures, and loving my wife. This is okay.
We love wife support on this channel. Very demure, very mindful. Let's go back into hell.
Willing to pay for all of my videos to be edited until my own money was being generated. Something I told him repeatedly I was wildly uncomfortable with because I didn't know how long that would take.
Where's your proof?
And I didn't want him sinking what could have ended up being thousands of dollars into me. He was the one who kept badgering me about reopening my Patreon. I told him I was uncomfortable taking money from other people. He was one of the people who...
He fucking chilly crashing out.
You're making my Patreon is uncomfortable, but I'm gonna complain about my lack of fucking income in the fucking house I'm squatting in.
It's also weird because like Hiten was like a VTuber for a bit and like streaming on Twitch. Isn't that what you literally do? Accept money from random ass people?
I don't get it. It's like, bro, at that point, drown.
Yeah, but she was clearly drowning, but it wasn't in money. Anywho. Sorry.
Pushed me into opening my throne because I was uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, you go. Go on, crash out.
She uses...
It's the fucking narcissism thing. It's ego wounding for her to take money, and she has to keep up her ego, because it's the only thing that fuels her life force. So if you do anything that threatens her ego, you threaten her life, and that's why she's like so fucking like trying to paint it as a bad thing, telling her to open up her faking Patreon. It's like, it's not even just like accepting money from random people, it's them donating and then you doing things in like response for them pledging money to you. You fulfill their pledge.
Wait, I understand it now.
So
she had to work.
Oh boy.
That was her trigger. She had to work for money.
The other issue is honestly deceptive framing here. She is saying, I pushed her to this, I pushed her to that. The correct word in this, for what I actually did, was I encouraged her. Lio, I don't know if I should open my Patreon because I'm not able to get a whole bunch of stuff done right now. I don't think it would be right to take money from people when I'm not doing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm like, they support you and they want to support you monetarily. You should give them the ability to do so. That is their choice. That is their desire. That is not inherently manipulation. Manipulation requires a lot of other factors. Them saying, I like your content, I like you, I will monetarily support you, is not somehow manipulation.
Actually,
that's how those conversations went. Yes.
I need to point this out. You know what this all reveals? And I'm gonna say the word.
Say the word.
You know what this all reveals?
Say it.
Say it.
How fucking privileged this little shit is.
Amen.
True. Honestly, I thought you were gonna say slur, but
Oh my god!
No, I would not fucking desecrate this stream like that.
I was like sitting here, I was like, say it! Say the slur!
Because Hiten should know, when you are not privileged, when you are in an actually, like, do or die situation, or your serious mental health is on the line, your well-being is on the line, your discomfort comes second to what is practically needed. And obviously, she's fucking been squatting in this house rent-free for years. She has no idea what that is because she's never been in a hard place like that. It's like, oh my god. Privileged little hoe. Fuck you.
She got to squat for 4 years in people's house.
And then she got kicked out because they were like, wait, you suck actually.
It's interesting to see the differences, especially with like, I guess being raised as a brown person, the only 3 jobs you were allowed were doctor, engineer, lawyer, maybe. My parents have obviously been taken away from that, so now I'm allowed nutritionist. But like having content creation be your entire career and like having that be like the backbone of your monetary stuff is crazy to me as a concept, because like, should you have a job to subsidize that, or sorry, like add on to it?
And you know, she talks about like oh, you know, I can't get a normal job because of XYZ, and I'm like, you know, if you are actually unemployable, why are you not on like SSI? Why are you not on like government disability checks?
It's too hard to fill out an application, just like that job application.
She's just lazy. She's a fucking lazy ass bitch.
To answer Axe's question, no, Hiten did not pay rent. I will say that giving Hiten that place to live, I'm not going to get on to Brooke and Justin for doing that. I would be extremely hypocritical if I did. Y'all know enough about my history to know I give way too many people way too much benefit of the doubt and way too much slack, despite my reputation. Another point of contention that Hiten had with me was when Chuli's video went out, I told Hiten at some point, and I also communicated this to Chuli, like when we got back in contact. It's like, I'm going to look at this video, I'm going to go through it and take notes. If there's anything that Chuli got wrong, I will talk to her about it, and I will let Hiten know. That way, she actually has at least one sane person looking at that video, because she was told things in that video that just did not happen at all. But the problem is the only things I could find were tiny little minutia details that did not change, alter, or inhibit the meat of the argument. And I'm not going to be dishonest.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Alright, back to hell.
Back to hell. Sorry, I was eating Turkish delight. Because I'm a good streamer.
Comfortable taking gifts from other people. And I told him that despite my fears and complaints about money, all I had to do was just work harder. That I could have edited my own videos, I could have struck up bargains with other people, that I could have made more Patreon content. I was willing
she couldn't.
Wait,
oh my god.
Well,
this,
not
she just contradicted herself.
As per usual, very Hiten core.
Yeah, she's like, he pushed me to start up my Patreon again, but all I had to do was just make more Patreon content.
Nuh-uh.
This tells me a lot, is that I truly do not believe that this was scripted at all.
Dude, I didn't say the word on Falgy's stream. I'm not gonna say it here. God damn it.
I mean, again, we know that she certainly didn't get other people's input, because she quite literally, like, Rin said this on his Blue Sky. She went behind her friend's back and just made this video without, like, ever asking anybody for input. So
I don't know if that's accurate. There's some things that she says here that she only could have known by talking to a couple of people. It's horrifically misrepresented, and when we get there, I'm going to give you a little clip. But
so sorry.
Obviously, some people had to have known. There's no way they didn't. There's no way they didn't.
Free treat, free tea.
I think that might be disconnected, Lio. I think she might have heard what was going on. I don't think they were telling her for the express purpose of like her getting it in the video.
Oh no, there's a very specific claim there about me shouting Bible verses at somebody. There's no way she would have heard that organically. She had to have been told something.
Oh no.
It's true. My brain isn't connecting the dots on like that. Like I know what you're talking about, but my brain isn't connecting the dots for like how it correlates.
We'll get there. I believe.
Because we'll get there. We'll get there when it's time. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Simply work harder, but I was constantly pushed into taking his money. I told him that after years of being told exactly how much money it took to raise me, I didn't like.
I would love Lio's money.
Accepting money from others, and he pushed my boundaries that I specifically set because I was always afraid of this exact thing. Now, Lio has also accused me of using Peach's words against him and released a suicidal episode of mine because of that. What he has omitted was the fact that the night I had that breakdown, he was not the first person I went to, nor was he the second, nor was he the third. He was the fourth person I had contacted.
That doesn't make it any better. That doesn't make it any better. Also, like, her whole thing, like, he accused me of using Peach's words against me. Like, am I allowed to share, like, this one thing of you asking people?
I mean, you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Okay, like, literally, Lio went around asking people when, like, Hiten sent that message saying, hey guys, like, I don't know what to do about this, like, can I get some advice? And literally everybody told him, this is Peach's speak, do not respond to it. Because that's the exact same thing that Peaches did.
as like me seeing all the messages, I was like, Peaches is all over this. Like fucking Peaches tripped so Hiten could flop. That's what this is.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh lord.
Well, the thing about that is even worse. The thing about that is even worse is, despite what Heaton says here, I didn't even let Chuli see the actual screenshots until Heaton cut me off. I was in call with Chuli, Faghost, and someone else, and I'm telling them, because we're actually just goofing around, you know, having fun. And I get quiet because I'm reading these, and they're like, "What's going on?" And I tell them, "This is what's going on," and all three of them tell me, "Don't respond to that. Like that is screwed up. Don't respond to that," because I didn't know what else to do.
Like everyone and their grandma told I do not respond to it.
Just to make it clear, we're like to the audience, we're talking about the ones where she's talking about like harming himself and showing you the picture, right?
Also, you misspoke, Lio. You said you were in a call with me and Faghost, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm so tired. My brain is not working right. I am very tired. Lunch was not fun. My apologies.
No, it's okay.
If I was in call with Faghost, it would simply be filled with kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself.
No, actually, that's a dreamer call. Like, don't lie. Like, that is the dreamer call.
Oh my god.
Both things can be true.
That's true. You can do. You're multitasking, right? You're reusing old material. That is very valid. Let me just pull up the screenshot that Lio is talking about because I think you guys need to see why this is called Peaches Speak. So. Where's my stuff?
Also, can I mention something?
Sure.
Specifically in regards to the whole like the kill yourself like thing.
Who?
Oh,
specifically.
Sin. Oh my god, it's Sin.
Fuck her for. Oh my god. Specifically,
sorry,
fuck her. For earlier in the video being like, you know, I didn't want Truly to go through that, so I discouraged it, and I was like, that was in no way. There was nothing like benevolent about her calling me a manipulative, spiteful bitch.
No, obviously.
There was nothing benevolent about her thread, and so fuck her expeditiously for trying to make it sound like in some way she was looking out for me. She was not looking out for me.
No, it was awful. Yeah. So I
before you read this out, before you do that, can I read that out?
No, we're not reading it out. We're saving time. No, but like this is the screenshot that she sent, or well, like this is a screenshot of what she sent, and the reason we call this Peaches Speak is because this is literally what Peaches would do to not only Lio but a few other people as well, me included, LMAO. But it's fine. Where she literally says, "Well, I hurt myself, and I am willing to show you a picture if you just." Stop stressing me about this very specific thing. And Lio showed this to a few people, including me, and I was just like, fuck that. I hope you press the block button after this immediately. Because it's the, you know, I, like, either I self-harm or I have, like, and maybe not have my life ruined or my life is ruined. It's a call.
The self-harm there? Yeah, the self-harm there is the call.
It is a call.
To the victim and letting her victim, like, verbally fucking get her licks in.
Yeah, it's a call. Even if I am to assume that Chuli would be mean in that call, it's a call. Like, you're
like, too bad. Deal with it. Like, woman up and fucking take your lashings.
You like fucking Hiten did worse to other people in the cults that she was in. So like
worse children.
Literally, she did worse. So like. Shut the fuck. What is this dumbass shit of like, this is self-harm? No, Hiten, it's accountability, and you will be taking it in a way that you have to, and not a way you like.
Oh, period, gagged her, way logged. But I was gonna say, like, I need to point this out, because I pointed this out in Anthology stream. What this is manipulation through definition. If she defines having to take accountability as self-harm, then she gets to frame it as me demanding that she self-harms. That is manipulation. That is she's a manipulative, abusive person. Hiten is evil, and I honestly, at times, even though Dio's actions have slighted me as well, I feel bad for Dio because I know that she's absolutely abusive to them.
Oh, definitely. She, like, I was, I think, one of the first people who very happily and loudly called her an abuser, and I unapologetically did so because I was like, this is the same shit that Peaches did. It's the same shit that other people did to me. So I'm not going to sit here and play, oh, she is in a mental state of stress. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. You don't do that to people that care about you. Even if you're
Literally
in mental
womp
distress.
womp.
Like, womp womp, bruh. Anywho, let's get back to our favorite girly pop yapping.
I almost said a slur, bro.
I
Dude,
first
do
went
it.
to my partner, then both of my roommates,
Oh my
then
God.
him, hours later, when I still wasn't feeling better. In fact, he also omitted that he's never checked in on me. He didn't contact the people I lived with. He didn't ask my partner if I was safe or alive. Instead, he decided to go to my partner to demand to know why Brooke and Justin weren't calling a 5150 on me, which is a California law code and did not apply to the state I lived in, while Justin was
Pedantic.
actively holding me on the floor as I was breaking down after I had been removed from my home in handcuffs because...
Okay, so I'm very upset at this because she frames it like Lio did not give a shit, when Lio clearly did give a shit because he was so concerned that he was going to her partner being like, why are you not helping her? In a way that I see fit.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh.
I got this.
Go on, go on.
Let me see here.
I believe.
Oh,
We're getting screenshots.
I'm not posting the screenshots. I'm just
Okay.
gonna read them out.
Okay.
So when Hiten sent me that, I started messaging Dio shortly after. I was like, Dio, what's going on? They say Heaton's having a breakdown. I say, why? Dio says, I told her offhand that you messaged me about Chuli and the situation, but we didn't get into details and it made things worse. And I said, so this was her reaction to a single message? Like, how am I supposed to even respond to this? And it's I left a mark this time, is that enough? Dio says, she sent me the same thing. I said, are you in contact with her? Dio, kinda. It's not good right now. I said, I know, but isn't this a bit much? Dio says, she attempted to kill herself on Monday. She self-harmed today. It's more than just a message. I'm sorry I don't mean to snap or sound antagonistic, but I almost lost the love of my life, and this whole thing is a mess and a nightmare, and genuinely, I don't see this going anywhere anymore. I've tried so hard to be I've tried so hard to be optimistic and hopefully something would change, but nothing has changed and it's all gotten worse and I don't know what to do anymore. And I'm sorry for dumping that on you, but F me, I don't even feel safe anymore. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. I said, I know, but I don't know why it's eliciting this heavy of a reaction. You've contacted Justin and Brooke. Yes. And they say, I'm in call with Brooke and have been for a couple of hours. I said, they need to 5150 her at this rate. Dio says, that's what happened Monday. She has a meeting with a suicide counselor tomorrow. Brooke and Justin have been checking on her constantly, and she has nothing to hurt herself with. I said, but she already has, right? She has. She self-harmed and attempted on Monday, but her therapist called a wellness check, and she was taken to the ward. I said, why are Brooke and Justin not calling in a wellness check for her right now? Keep in mind, I don't know where Hiten lives.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that, like, because
Yeah,
the whole thing is like you don't know where she lives. So 5150, as I'm understanding, is pretty widespread across America.
It's specifically a
To a point,
California
but-
code. It's basically just layman's terms for involuntary hold.
Okay.
So, continuing, they said because it would be faster to drive her to the ward than to wait for the cops. I said, are they going to do that? Hiten has stabilized and said she didn't want to go to the ward. Brooke and Justin have been doing everything to make sure Hiten is physically safe. Mentally, nope, I'm going to die. Sorry, plain peak. Mentally and emotionally. So good. Thank you. And then that's where that ended. 3 days later, I checked on Dio. So, yeah, literally all of that's just not true.
Stupid bitch.
Thank you for saying what we all were thinking, Julie. I hate this hoe. I hate this hoe aggressively, and I hate her specifically because I relate to the thing that she's putting other people through, and the same helplessness that you're feeling when you don't know how to help somebody, because that is exactly what Peaches did to me. Peaches self-harmed and attempted on call. I had no idea where she lived and how to help her. And so yeah, I absolutely sympathize with Lio being freaked out. And go on.
Also, I don't know what act is going on about. Something about a tablet?
Oh, it's
I have no
because
clue.
it's because earlier in the chat, he asked if you were aware that Heaton spent $800 on a used art tablet. Probably in relation to the whole thing about like Heaton had no money. So
when did that happen?
go on, chat, give us the lore.
Because this is the first time I'm hearing anything about an art tablet.
Listen, I don't know the lore. Please
The thing is,
educate me.
even if that is true, I really can't be mad, because for her to do what she considered to be her job, which is her streams and her art and all that, she kind of needs that. So I wouldn't be too mad, but it'd just be weird.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, is it
for her to do her art?
No, is it an 800 tablet
For her
purchase
art?
worth? Because I can purchase.
I don't know. I don't know what tablet she got. I don't have a clue on that.
And also, didn't she have a tablet?
I do feel like this is like the least of the concern right now, to be honest. Like,
I just want to know like how deep the fucking like irresponsibility goes.
Yeah, I think like until Axe replies, like maybe like move on with like the actual video.
Yeah.
I'm going to ban you. No, I'm kidding. Come here. We're gonna keep watching.
So another incident that Lio caused. He went to the SCC courthouse to ask other friends of mine about where I was, if they had my address, instead of going to the people who lived in my house. He never asked.
What? Sorry, I zoned out for a moment. I was thinking about my Turkish line. Yes, go on.
Motherfucker.
Go on. I'm gonna have food while you yap. Enjoy. Where's my apple?
So what do you want to say, Julie? I wasn't the one who asked for pause. Julie did.
Yeah, cause the fucking like Lio caused that. Lio caused me to get ripped from my home in handcuffs.
Oh,
what the fuck is that even referring to?
I caused the ideation by having Dio get in contact with you, because that's what I was asked to do.
No. I mean, she's talking about a situation before this, and that's the one that Dio's referencing, where she like attempted on Monday, and that was like days before the thing. Oh wait.
Oh, it's
No, that's different, because you didn't tell her the ultimatum at that point. She was told the ultimatum by Dio. But like, what happened days prior on a Monday that like caused her to get ripped out of the home in handcuffs? Apparently.
Okay, so I can put a little bit of information on that. It was initially because of all that. That Monday is the Monday that I'm sure you remember me talking to you about it, where Hiten wanted to have a hard sit-down conversation with me about you and that entire scenario. She did not like how the conversation went. She left call, and apparently she attempted. Then that's where all that came from, because that was the same day I got you in contact with Dio, and there we go. That's how that happened, because I did not capitulate to Heaton's demands, because that was the call where I had to get very visceral, and I had to tell her that you were not the wrong party here, you were the wronged party. And she tried to just say that she didn't know. This is the call where she argued that your video was so bad she couldn't tell what was going on. And I had to tell her I listened to it completely in a vacuum when I was first looking into all of this. It has structural issues, but the data is still the data. You all focused on minutia that meant nothing. She did not like that call. It did not go her way. This happened while I was at work, so obviously it's not recorded, because this is also like the night after she interrogated me. That was all within a span of 48 hours. Everything we're talking about right now.
Okay. I don't typically do this, but like I am gonna make fun of her for like that what she's saying you caused. Because first of all, it's not that serious. If being held accountable like is that serious, that like where you need to like die, then like I don't know, like at that point just die. Like if it's that bad that you need to die. It's like that's what you're being held accountable for.
Yeah, and also, is this the attempt that she blames you for? Like, spoilers, guys, this is going to come in a little bit in here, but is this like...
No, she just blamed him for it.
Yeah, she's going to do it more directly, though, I think. She's,
Oh, yeah.
like, in the video, she more directly states quite literally that, oh, Lio caused me to attempt. This is an attempt he caused, which, like, we'll get there. I'm just gonna hit play again. Lord.
Asked if I was okay. Instead, he felt it appropriate to comment about the response I had to this situation when I was my most unstable and had just barely gotten out of the psych ward. He had to be told that I had stabilized, but he never asked if I was okay during this incident. He has also omitted this was not the first incident of me breaking down in this way. In fact, his words to me were that he would never go to Chuli with my delusions because it would be fucked up of him to do so. That I could trust him with my safety, that he was a safe person.
I also, Lio, did you even go to Chuli with the breakdown at all?
I talked about it because I was in call with them, and I didn't know what to freaking do.
It was triggering for him.
I didn't get... It didn't happen, and I just rushed, like, actually, look at this, isn't this funny? And it was like, oh crap, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because stuff like that screws with me.
Yeah, so it was quite literally...
For the record, I also...
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think I ever went into courthouse asking for her information. The one call we had in courthouse during this, number one, I didn't even start. I hopped in later because I woke up, got ready for the day on that Saturday, so everybody was in call. Chuli was giving people the rundown of everything concerning Hiten that was a problem for them, and gave me the opportunity to talk about what was going on because I wanted other people's thoughts. Now, the only reason I did this, I want to be very clear, I did not do any of this to violate Heaton's trust. I did it because the entire reason I was used by Peaches for so long is I was isolated and I had nobody to check her actions with.
Yeah, like...
So I did what I thought was needed.
And it was needed because she was abusive.
For real, fuck that bitch!
I don't expect anybody, like, even mental health professionals, to, like, have, like, the rational, like, immediate decision-making, like, thought to how to deal with, like, a suicidal person, especially, like, a friend. Like, I think there's, like, a difference between, like, somebody going, like, doing this professionally, like, there is a massive difference, and, like, a friend who is concerned and doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. Thinking about this makes me flabbergasted, and I'm going to be the liar sweeper in this situation because you put, whether on purpose or not, and even if I give Heaton the benefit of the doubt that she was in a state of mental distress, which she seems to be given we have proof that she apparently self-harmed, if you put your friend in that situation and then you complain that they're not acting fast enough or in a way you feel is appropriate, knowing full well that that friend just came out of an abusive situation where something very similar was being consistently used against him, and then you're like, no, Lio didn't act in the way like I wanted him to, therefore he is bad, but you have to respect my mental health. No, I don't. Especially not if you weaponize it. Anger.
He didn't give, like, evidence of this stuff until after she doubled down and, like, cut him off all snidely.
Yeah, I just... it makes me so angry.
He asked for advice and explained what happened, like, what he was dealing with, and we said that is abuse. Do not engage, she's abusing you. This is a fucked up person. And then when she doubled down and cut him off, and was like, well, I hope it was worth it. That's when he was like, all right, well,
yeah,
that's out of my hands now. I'm just gonna give people what they need. Like,
I just, anger, hatred, vitriol. Hope this bitch has a, like, fucking sensory issues for the rest of her life. Anywho.
To vent to when I was breaking down. He also talked to me frequently about his own struggles, which made me feel like he was trustworthy. Not once did he tell me those words bothered him, or made him uncomfortable, or that he needed distance, or that he was incapable of helping. In fact, he constantly encouraged me to keep going to him. He has claimed I owed my part.
Is she
not by threatening to send pictures, you dumb fucking... I can't say that word.
No worries, no worries. Beep noise.
Small clarification, small reading from chat. So someone asked, or Kazuki asked, hold on, she attempted in the same week and was under some sort of watch. Was she, and was still able to harm herself, question mark? I'm not entirely sure if any of us can answer that.
Yes, that is
The harm
the
happened
situation.
before. Yeah, I think the harm though happened before the watch, so I'm not really sure on that one.
Well, no, because that said that like she got ripped out of the home in handcuffs, like she attempted. So she attempted, and then like a few days later, was still able to harm herself.
I actually wanted to like talk. Sorry.
The ripped out of her home in handcuffs thing, because she tried to harm herself, and she told her therapist that her therapist called that in. That wasn't like the police just aggressively showing up and kicking her door in.
Well, no, I know that's
one of the reasons why.
That's what I was referring to earlier about the whole thing where they're like where she's like she blamed you for that. She blamed you for like her telling her therapist that she harmed herself and having the police come.
Yeah, like because the whole thing with the handcuffs thing, like she meant, like she says it like it's your fault directly that she got handcuffed, or it's like how were you supposed to predict that she was gonna get handcuffed?
No, like even that. The thing is, she complains about Lio not doing enough to help her, and then when he does something in order to help her, it's still wrong. So, I like the fact that she's getting help even in a way that she doesn't want it, because I imagine like having that called on you and being handcuffed is scary, especially if you're in the middle of a mental breakdown. Sure, but you don't then get to weaponize that and go towards the friend that was actively freaking out because you hit his trigger and be like, well, you caused all this. You're the reason for this. That is abusive, and framing it in any other way by trying to excuse yourself for what you did is insane. Like, I don't give a shit. Yeah.
She's gonna do this to her remaining friends that she gets close to in this regard, and she also is gonna do it to her partner again if this ever happens.
She did it repeatedly too. This is not the only time where she weaponized her mental health. She did it in other instances too. Even in that conversation where her partner was supposed to mediate, she literally says, well, I'm going to go back to, like, relapsing. Like, girl, that is manipulation. You're saying if you don't do the thing I want you to do, I'm going to relapse. What? Yeah. Shut up! Like, perish!
Give me approval on my self-harm, and if you don't, then I'm gonna do worse.
Anger.
Partner an apology for my first suicide attempt and omitted that he was the cause.
There it is. There it fucking is. The direct blame.
I had outlined to him over and over that it made me deeply uncomfortable that he was emotional support to somebody who had a vendetta against me and me at the same time, that while I didn't mind him helping her sort out her issues, sitting on the fence between us made me deeply paranoid, especially when he spoke to me less and less, only coming to me about issues when it was to tell me an awful person I am, how bad it was, and then immediately telling me that despite...
Yes.
I never called her an awful person. In fact, I regularly told her I don't think she is one. I think she screwed up and needs to own it.
Well, no, clearly you said she's an awful person, because how dare you insinuate the idea that she could be wrong.
Heard. That's what she heard, because she has the brain of a covert victim narcissist. Everyone, this video is riddled with symptoms of delusional covert narcissism.
I think I do have the DMs between... Oh yeah, you know what, we're just gonna go into this right now, because I feel like this is a good moment to show how narcissistic this girl is. So, again, you guys won't be able to see it, but, I have the DMs. Yeah, I have the DMs between Lio and Hiten, and we're just gonna go into these for a second, because I feel like people should know just how this, like, asshole-ish this girl can be. So, Hiten reaches out and goes, Yoon's gone, deleted everything. Lio replies and lets her know immediately that his response might not be good because he's sick and he's busy. And she ignores that, instead of, like, checking up on him or anything of the sorts, to go into her issues about how all her friends are gone. Keep in mind, Yoon was recently outed as a piece of shit, and the other people that she lost were literal groomers and, like, sexual harassers. So, the fuck? And then she immediately goes into blaming Lio and saying that, like, I had one request, it was ignored. And then when Lio points out that he didn't do that, Hiten goes, well, other people did it for you. And it's just like, okay. T? Question mark? What the fuck? And then immediately goes into Julie because, 3 sentences without blaming Julie for anything. Challenge impossible. And this entire...
And I like... Sorry.
Yeah. You go.
It makes no fucking sense. She's like, it made me deeply uncomfortable that he was so close to someone that had a vendetta against me. A vendetta for what? Let's talk about that, Hiten. I had a vendetta against you because you treated me horribly and showed me repeatedly that your apologies meant dick and that you still thought that you were the wrong party. That's why I had a vendetta against you, is because you preached accountability, you screamed accountability, you shouted accountability, and yet were fucking allergic about it when it came to me. Yes, I was going to hold your feet to the fire that you put others to. All I did to her was give her the same heat and vitriol that she had given to other people for less.
I'm so mad because rereading these makes my heart hurt, but that's besides the point. The entire thing of just like, she goes into Julie immediately, blames Lio for something he didn't do, and then goes, well, you're involved in every aspect of this. And it's just the fact that, like, this sentence, I hate this sentence, I do not feel safe with you talking to her. That is a direct fucking contradiction to what she just said in the video. In the video, she said, I was fine with you reaching out to help and helping her, like, solve her issues. And then in this DM, you say, well, I do not feel safe with you talking to her, essentially saying, like, I want to control who you're talking to, and I don't want you to talk to somebody that, I did wrong by, because it could lead to you actually realizing I have to be held accountable for something, but whatever. And then straight up blaming Lio for, like, harm being caused, because she just says, this is harmful, I told you that. And I'm just like, die.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking haunt her.
Yeah. Like, this whole is like, this is harmful, I told you that. I've told you over and over that I hate this, and that I'm so tired of you making me feel like a bad friend for being wildly uncomfortable about how close you are getting to somebody who hurt me so badly. Huh?
You started this. This is literally your fault.
And then this whole thing about, like, have I ever hurt you before? And she just goes, but I'm telling you that I'm uncomfortable and hurt right now. And then she straight up admits.
No one cares.
Literally. And then she literally admits, I want you to stop talking to, enabling and taking the side of someone stalking and harassing people I love and care about alongside myself. I want to not feel like I'm a bad person and friend for hating that people I care about and trust are constantly handing conversations I had in confidence over to somebody who hates me. I want to stop losing friends to a vindictive monster who seems dead set on isolating me. So, there's...
Oh my god, losing friends. Girl, your friend was a predator. Like, several of them. Avid. Oh my god.
I just want everyone to know that this conversation happened it was part of a chain of breakdowns that she was having that started because of the video I made about Avi, where I call him a predator, and she is mad that she lost the predator to a vindictive monster. Notice the wording there. The predator is her friend. His victim is a vindictive monster.
And the fact that, like, the part that I hate the most is that she just makes it about herself again. She's saying you outed your, like, groomer and your predator and everybody who hurt you to isolate her, as if she's the focus of that, and not your victimhood and you being abused by these people. Like, shut the fuck up, Hiten. The world doesn't revolve around you.
Rin said this in the comments. He said, be her Akumu. Absolutely. I will absolutely be her Akumu. And it's not even... I'm gonna say this. I'm even more than a Kumu because I decided not too long ago that I was gonna start going to every MomoCon possible out of spite.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I need to know though, real quick.
Yeah.
Are you gonna start everything concerning Hiten with, "Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Tism report. We've got some weird things to go through today." Well.
No. You know how I start my videos? I say hello to everyone with like the softest, most sweetest tone in the world before
Reverse
I kill
Akumo.
people. Yeah, before I
The
kill
birds are
someone.
singing, the flowers are chirping. It's a sunny day outside. It's a beautiful picnic that you have spread out, and now I'm going to axe murder someone in front of you.
Basically, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, hello everyone, welcome to the public execution. Take a seat.
I'm just gonna go through like the rest of the DMs real quick, because like literally Lio points out that, you know, Avi was a lying freak, Nezzy was a liar, Yoon was an enabling dishonest actor, and Heaton's only takeaway from this is I have nobody now. As if Lio's not right there. Like, as if Lio's not right there.
Avi groomed Chuli, Heaton most affected.
Literally, like, it's all about Heaton. And it's just like...
Bro, can we just, you know, beat her ass, like, in a video game? But, like, can we, you know...
Yes, we can. I think we would.
No,
we should.
No, we should jump her.
We should jump her.
Jump
Come
her
on,
in Minecraft.
come on. We won't jump you.
In Minecraft.
No,
In Minecraft.
And also, this is literally okay. I love this because in this fucking DMs, Lio explains literally why he stopped bringing up like Chuli around Heaton. It's because fucking Heaton asked him to not bring this up around her anymore. So it's like, what the fuck are you even on about? And again, I think this entire conversation is so fucking disgusting because Heaton's so happy to put blame on Lio for something he didn't do. And then when Lio's pointing out, hey, I'm still being supportive of you and I still love you and I just want you to be okay. And while I may engage with Chuli, it's not to harm you and the people who, you know, are now gone around you, while that sucks for you because you're losing your support group. Your support group was made of literal predators, so, you know, it's not about you, girly pop. You're fine.
Like,
You live.
You should be grateful that you're not being surrounded by freaks. That, like, all these freaks are being, like, eliminated right in front of you.
And then, like, fucking Lio points out, you know, fucking... Lio points out that he's in contact with Rin, and then Heaton's only takeaway from that is, oh my god, you're still talking to her too? Which, love you, misgendering Rin, right there, you know? It's not like you had an average, like...
They were doing it even recently, like... I see you don't change, buddy.
Yeah,
I see you don't change.
It's like, what the fuck are you even on about? And then fucking Heaton, again, the only takeaway Miss Ma'am has is I'm losing it. And then Lio points out, hey, I'm not doing great. And I care about you and I love you and I just want to help you. And Heaton's only takeaway is, well, you know, my life still sucks and it's all your fault, so fuck you. And then ends it with, this was a bad time and I never should have said anything, message clear, I'm sorry, when that's not what was being said. Which, also, fun fact, that, like, Heaton would say that and then in the video be like, well, Lio never pointed out to me that he couldn't deal with me right now or anything of the sorts. When Lio very clearly had pointed that out to her. But, okay, like, sure, girl. Let's
I fucking hate this bitch!
That's actually literally the reason why, even if I did have the smartness of setting boundaries, like, that's what happened when you try to do any sort of boundaries. Like, hey, I'm not doing well either because of all these things that have happened. And she immediately tries to frame it as me essentially trying to do a gotcha on her. Or to think that she knew that and all that. That wasn't the point. This was, here's what's going on. I'm not doing well right now for this list of reasons. And it was passive-aggressive assertions, making it clear that her takeaway is not, I care, but I can't handle this right now, but don't talk to me about it. So what was I supposed to do? Like, seriously.
And also, I'm
gonna be honest, this kind of sounds like you're talking with a toddler.
Yeah,
like,
basically.
Oh, but my life is still awesome. I don't care about you. My life is still terrible. Stop!
It's just like,
oh my god, Kumu! What the fuck, Kumu?
No, oh my god, we summoned him. I can't, we live in a society.
Oh, well. Looks like we gotta make room for one more in here. Hold on.
Another one, thank you.
Wait, is he in the server? No.
He's just
No,
in
no, I'm
that-
kidding.
he's just
I'm
Oh,
in
kidding.
that
I
right
was
now.
about to say, like, don't jump scare me like that. Anywho, the rest of this is really is really disgusting because you can see Lio like actually like telling her, "Listen, I love you and I want you to be okay," and she's just like, "Well, actually, you're not doing what I want, therefore you don't." It's like, what? Excuse me? Did the rest of this conversation not just happen to you, Hiten? Did this not occur?
Electric. Take this bitch to the fucking penis explosion chamber.
No, literally. And then even Lio does the smart thing of like having Hiten walk him through what she's feeling in order for her to have a chance to express herself. Which, damn, she doesn't deserve that, but that's besides the point. And then, like, she points out, well, every time I say I feel this way because of this reason, you respond with what amounts to, well, you shouldn't. And then Lio goes, well, you think that it's intentional in order to downplay your feelings? And Hiten just goes, oh my god, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Girl, shut the fuck up.
He asked the question.
And then, like, this passive aggressiveness just kills me. Like, fucking Lio tries his best to understand, and then she just goes, just forget it. Forget this whole mess. I just feel stupid and angry, and I cannot say I'm uncomfortable with you being around these people because it makes me feel unsafe in any more ways. I wanted to be honest with you about something that bothered me. I didn't come here to accuse you of anything. I was just mad and hurt, and now I'm more mad. And, like, fucking Lio, again, God, you have the patience of a saint, I would never, just goes, you know, I just want you to read this convo again when you've gotten rest, and I think we need to talk about this. And Hiten just goes, fine, rest, perish, in Minecraft, smile.
I fucking hate her!
Thank you, Julie, you shall be my anger.
Someone had to do it.
I hate this con. Anywho.
Hi, Akumu.
Hi, Akumu. Let's go back to this fucking dumpster fire.
Hello. Hello, Akumu. Welcome to another TISM report. Would you like to maybe do a video in heavy detail?
I think it's about time we do it now.
Akumu, wait, hold on. Akumu, you're gonna have stuff to work with on Wednesday. I'm just saying that right now.
I will say, and I've said it before, I'll say it again. Number one, he thinks for some reason I still don't like him. Whatever. But my favorite Akumu moment, unironically, was when he was younger and arguing with that one moron on Twitter who brought up how he was conceived. And he goes and asks his parents when and how he was conceived to argue back with the guy. That is amazing. I love that.
See, in this household, we're not mad at Akumu, we just giggle at it. It's just, my god. Anywho, I'm gonna press play on this.
Funny.
He is funny. He's very silly. He's very silly coded.
Yes, Akumu, you're gonna have a lot to work with on Wednesday.
Oh my fucking god.
Just telling you that right now.
I'm gonna very gently press play on this.
How bad it was, he could never hate me. He will claim this is because I stopped asking him to come to me with it. What he is going to omit to you is that he would continue to withhold information from me when I asked. He forced his way into this dispute between us and then vanished from my support system after promising me that he would not do that. I made these fears crystal clear to him because he was the one.
Right, I don't get this part because all I've seen is literally Lio trying his absolute damnedly darndest to be supportive of this dumb fucking bitch. And she just...
what she's saying?
Yeah.
She says that he vanished from her support system. What she became aware of is that he was not part of her blind support system.
Oh, he dared have a personality and an opinion. I see.
Well, that and
He dared
she's
not
saying...
validate every feeling she had, every perception that she had, and that meant that he was gone from her support system because he was not blindly defending her on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that and she says that I disappeared from her. I didn't leave. She kicked me out. And on top of that, I will say one thing. She's right about one thing. I did force my way in the Chuli situation because nobody else was doing anything. Like when I first started talking to Chuli about this is when the stuff with Faye Ghost was going down. and, you know, when it was being revisited because of Jar's stupid comment. And then everything else started coming out, and I started looking into it. And Chuli sent me a whole bunch of different tweets and all this other crap that she was subjected to when that happened. And I think it's still in our DMs. I said, I am not comfortable with how many avatars and names I recognize in this list. Just unabashedly victim blaming Chuli. Because when I found out the extent, at least the basics of what happened, I'm like, this can't be real. This can't be actually what happened. No way these people would be this stupid. Yes, they were. And yes, it did. So yeah, you're right. I did force my way through that. Because nobody else was willing to take up for this person. Doggone it. It's ridiculous.
Well, no, how dare you? How dare you be supportive of somebody who was severely wronged by this entire thing, including by Hiten, and then just not hold Heaton's hand and tell her how great she was for bullying a minor? How fucking dare you?
I like how him learning what happened to me and like all the like terrible stuff I was subjected to, and then supporting me through it is him forcing his way into a dispute.
Yes.
Him learning of how I was hurt and wronged at like a supremely disgusting scale, and then supporting me through it. That him forcing his way into the issue. Girl, fuck you so much. Oh my god, die in Minecraft. Oh my god.
The fucking F in Hiten is not there because we're using it to say fuck her. Anywho, it's
true.
It's true.
A street and shitsuru.
I'm going to press play now.
One who exposed Avi to us. He was the one who told me Ponder had been screenshotting my private event spaces and praying friendly to my face for years. He was the one who told me Yoon had dumped our DMs when I went to him for my anger. I was deep in the throes of paranoid delusions, actively believing I was being recorded in
paranoid delusions? Jar question mark?
Every call that every friend was leaking information. I told him this. All of this. I was honest and open about my fear, telling him when he asked exactly what my problems were. And what did he do? He told me I wasn't making sense, that he didn't understand what the problem was. His frequent response to my paranoia and heartache and fear was, have I ever given you a reason to distrust me? When I was actively telling him why I distrusted him, and I snapped. It was months of me telling him exactly why I couldn't trust anyone, let alone him. I was so afraid that yet another person was going to betray my trust and take advantage of me after I had been told that some of my closest friends, someone that I had called my brother, was actively shitting on me and poisoning me against other people. I was terrified. I was sobbing so hard I couldn't breathe. I was scared and weak and vulnerable, and the first time that he gave me any information in months was to tell me that no matter what I said, no matter what I did, no matter how I groveled and begged and pleaded, that all of the times I was manipulated into hostility and my friends' deep violations of my trust were going to be released to the public with the sole blame set on me. I was...
Is this true?
Because you're your own person!
Because I don't think this is true. I don't think that Lio just disappeared and then only came back to be like, yeah, I'm gonna make this public, fuck you. Hope you die. Like, just...
I was regularly in contact with her. She says that I withheld things from her. She put up a boundary saying, I cannot talk to you about any of this stuff going forward. And I, surprise, surprise, I respected a boundary. I know, absolutely monstrous of me. So yes, the only times I said anything to her about this type of stuff is when she approached me. I told her about what we found on Avi. I told her about what we found on Yoon, because they were her friends. She had a right to know that. That was not to make her paranoid. It was not to terrify her. It was to let her know we're cleaning house. When we got into that call, that Monday call, that had Dio in it and everything, I told her, I understand that people used you as a weapon. I understand that. If anybody can empathize with you about that, it is me. However, you are still viable for your actions, whether manipulated or not, same way I was, and this is something you're going to have to answer for. I said, this is going to hit the public sooner or later, and you're going to have to address it. When I said that there's nothing she could do that would make me hate her, it was because she wanted me to go through the video, like I promised, that Chuli did, and she said she was worried that when I was done with that video, I would hate her, and I flatly told her to her face, Even if everything in that video was correct, I would not hate her. Now, granted, I would want her to fix it, but I would not hate her. She is taking different conversations with different outcomes and painting them as the same thing.
That's where you made the mistake, is that you wanted her to fix it.
Clearly.
God bless.
Then put in the headspace that I had to kill myself or self-injure in order to be forgiven. I cracked, and I attempted. I didn't want to talk about this, but everybody else is very comfortable airing out what happened. So now you know from my mouth. And for all of the talk he had about Justin not calling the police for my second attempt, he didn't for my first. If he said he would, he hesitated because he was told that I was afraid of going to an institution, and during the second attempt, that didn't matter, apparently. Now, I am being told that it was wrong of me to tell my roommates and my partner that I was suicidal.
Probably because when you are actively self-harming and threatening to go further, it doesn't matter. Your fears kind of don't matter. You have to be, like, you have to be legally required to be safe at that point.
Well, that and Lio didn't call the police for me. I don't know Heaton's real name or where she lives. What am I going to do? Hello, police. Heaton Misuru on YouTube.com is trying to end their life.
No,
Please stop.
She's claiming that, like, she is claiming that you hesitated to call the police on her the first time, or like get like her like legally held, like on like an involuntary hold, because she was scared of getting institutionalized. But then the second time, you magically didn't care. And it's probably because she was threatening to go further with it if you didn't give her approval on the self-harm she was doing.
This is just ridiculous.
30-year-old toddler.
30-year-old toddler and abuser, and I hope her pillow is always warm.
That I had attempted to kill myself, that I was actively self-harming, that I was delusional, and that I believed that that was the only solution. I am told that this was to manipulate him by threatening to show him my self-harm. First, never once did I say that. I told him I had taken pictures this time, specifically because I had been repeatedly told that I was faking it, that I was...
By Lio? By Lio?
By who?
By Lio? By Lio?
No!
Because if you're saying that you were doubting... Like if she's saying it's because like she was doubted, it makes no sense to her to like threaten proof to someone who never doubted her, because she's fucking lying right here. This is just a bold-faced lie.
And also, that's just the implication. The implication of saying, I've taken pictures this time, I can show you, is that you would show pictures and you're clearly trying to get Lio to stop something you don't want him to do by using your self-harm. So let's not delude ourselves. Let's not pretend here that that is not exactly what you did. And even if we wanted to be kind and give her the benefit of the doubt, which I'm not going to do because I think she's a manipulative, conniving bitch, and she was in distress and that's why she was doing it, that still doesn't excuse it. And she's making excuses for herself again because she's like, well, I was doubted about this before. Okay, but Lio was, you know, the only person who was still willing to give you the time of day, which, frankly, you didn't deserve, but we're still here anyway.
Actually, I have a proposition for you, Hiten.
Oh no, yeah?
So on Falgy's stream, I was presented the idea to release the video about her, just to be, like, as much of a shit to her as I can. I'm gonna, you know, poison her birthday this year by releasing the video about her on her birthday. And I was wondering if you wanted to be part of the choir that sings happy birthday to her at the very beginning of the video.
Oh my god, I would love that.
Bless.
That is actually great. Oh my fucking god. This is the petty energy I'm living for. This is perfect.
So fucking, like, this is amazing. That's like the most amazing idea like I've been given in a while.
Fucking hell.
lying and that it was a manipulation tactic. So I told him that I had taken pictures so that this time I could not be accused of lying to people about my self-harm. Second, he was not the first person I went to, not the second, not the third. He was the fourth person to be contacted after things had wildly escalated for hours due to the copious amounts of harassment that were being sent by his and Chuli's audience and associates.
What? Okay, so I know people went to her Blue Sky and replied to her dumbass fucking tweet where she was like, yeah, in a bad state and this is the worst day in a while.
The worst day ever.
The worst
she said worst day humanly possible. And so
Right.
everyone just started bullying the fuck out of her because they knew what they had done. Funnily enough, those were not my associates. Those were Senate Old Guard. I don't know half of the people who were making fun of her.
Yeah, it was mostly like old Senate mods that came to her Blue Sky and started
Probably
bullying.
because, like all of them thought she was pathetic for how she was acting, given that she used to be one of them.
The thing is, I didn't.
Oh, you
go ahead.
No, I was about to say, I'm gonna pull up the message that she sent so people can look at this while you yap. Go on, yap. Speak.
I never asked anybody in the old Senate Guard to do that. There's a drama chat in Guac Barrel where the stuff is discussed. At no point did I say, haha, that's funny, or yay, do that. And that, if I recall correctly, I'm like, I think this is a bit much. I don't think this is necessary. But newsflash, I don't have authority in that server. It's not mine. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I remember this. I remember this tweet. Oh my goodness.
She's so quirky, you guys. Die.
Do a flip!
No, I hate this specifically because she's saying this right after she went out of her way to abuse Lio. And then when Lio pushes back and, doesn't take shit, then it's suddenly the fucking worst day humanly possible. No, it's fucking not.
He didn't even like push back. He simply stopped responding.
Well, how dare he?
He disengaged.
How dare he? Like, just how fucking dare he? It just, I hate it. And then the fucking way she's just immediately like, well, at least I didn't go to the hospital this time. Shut the fuck up. You don't need to air your mental health on your platform like that. Like, girls.
Actually, Weebus is in the chat. Weebus can verify this. Hey, Weebus, did I cheerlead any of you or tell you all to give Hiten grief on Blue Sky? Or was I like, it's probably a bit much. I wouldn't do that.
Who's Weebus in the chat? Like, what's their...
Oh, Weebus is Black Tachyon.
Cool.
Black Tachyon.
You didn't even say hi to me. I'm so sad about this. How dare you, Weebus?
Dude,
I said hi to you. Say hi back.
Lio didn't... cheerlead you guys. I was there. I was circumventing like her block on me. I was getting your guys' responses to her tweet, like blowing her out of the fucking water. And then linking them to myself on my main account so that I could like them.
Ironically, I'm pretty sure I'm one of the people who replied to her who actually tried to make like a nice response. Let's put it this way. I was trying to be nice. So
I have the screenshots of every reply.
There's Weebus's response.
You said it was a bit much, and we said, too bad, old man.
Lamau. The Lamau is very
I actually
important.
have all the screenshots of like all the people who responded to her on that day. Because I was so happy. I was like, yes, I beat her ass.
No, it was ridiculous, because like, yeah, sure, people were a little rude to her. I'll give them that. But at the same time, she has no issue being rude in the same way. So it's like, she actively made fun of Tippy's ideation. Now, there might be reasons for that, sure. But if we go by the bare minimum of, well, if making fun of ideation bad, then why you make fun of ideation, like, damn.
Exactly, something I pointed out in the video where she's like, I always err on the side of caution. I'm like, you didn't with Tippy. Fuck yourself.
No, it's totally different when, like, fucking Hiten does it, obviously.
You made a spectacle of her ideation in your video with a little tiny voice.
Oh. We're slowly losing Julie, but it's okay. We're pulling through.
No.
Actually, I think it might be perfect to bring up how, like, Heaton's famous quote, you will yell, I will out yell you 10 times louder.
See, I don't need to yell to embarrass you, Hiten. I can do that in my normal voice.
You just gotta say rawr.
Rawr.
She said I'd always be louder than you, and I said bet.
See, it's so funny that we don't need to be louder than her to make a better point. It's almost like her loudness was just a way to be like, oh well, I don't know how to make a coherent point without yelling over somebody else.
Posturing a big dog. She ran into the wrong one.
I like how the anger still gets through, even if Julie is rebutting. This is great.
Oh my god.
I shall press on this again, and then maybe Julie's Wi-Fi will stop being a little bitch.
Went to him because I was actively delusional and thinking that if I were to self-injure or commit, that she would be satisfied and finally leave me and my loved ones alone.
What a crazy assumption to make, that somebody wants you to self-harm or, like, you know, take your life. Like, wow, okay.
He was the only point of contact I trusted because I believed wholeheartedly that Lio wouldn't lie. I found out in the morning he had been sitting in courthouse DMing my terrified partner about Justin not calling the police and talking to people who hated me about a breakdown I was actively having instead of going to the people who were 10 feet away from me and finding out if I was okay. Brooke, Justin, and Dio saved my life, and I will forever be grateful.
Do you have a point about this, old man? Do you wish to...
I don't think I was even in a courthouse call when I was DMing Dio. I'm pretty sure I was somewhere else because it was like 7-something p.m.
You were on a call with me. That's who you were with.
Yeah, this wasn't in courthouse. What is she going on about?
No, you were with me because you were freaked out by what she was doing.
Oh, I know what she's on about.
Yeah, but again, that's...
she's conflating two separate things. She's talking about the instance where you shared the DMs that she sent you into the courthouse, where Boonslayer decided it's a great fucking move to walk to Hiten with that and let Hiten know that this was happening. I think...
You know what? He's been gone for a while, but like still, like that man is dumb as fuck.
Yeah, like, I think she's conflating that. I think she's completely misremembering the fact that you weren't in a call back then. We had a call about those DMs, don't get me wrong, but that was long after you posted them. When you posted them, we were just discussing how disgusting her language with you was. There was no call.
Yeah, you didn't hop in the courthouse about anything regarding Heaton until weeks after the breakdown.
Yeah. She's just stupid, is the short of this. She's dumb.
Grateful to them. If I hadn't gone to them, you would not be hearing my voice right now. To claim that I should apologize to them for crying out for help is disgusting. What would you rather I have done? Where would you rather I have gone? If talking to others about my attempt was wrong, what should I have done? I spent 4 days...
That's not the criticism. That's not what we're lambasting. We're lambasting her threatening to send pictures of self-harm for approval that they were bad enough, or else she was gonna go further. Because that's horrifically abusive.
Yeah.
I hate to...
That's the point.
Sorry. I hate to interrupt, but there are some people who don't know who the what the animatic is, and this is a lighter note that I'll say for the end of the stream, but I think we should play it. Smiley face, because I feel like this is what this video sums up to.
Lord. Anywho.
Impatient, because those people saved me from a second attempt on my life. They helped me find the intensive outpatient that I needed to transition back into living my life. They contacted my family back home to form a plan for my safety. It is monstrous of you to have the temerity to show the public a moment of suicidal ideation when you begged me to trust you, tell me that I should apologize for trusting you in the first place, and justifying it because of a cat meme and a...
You're dumb bitch.
I said that it was...
should love you.
Well, that, and I told her, or I said that I find it uncomfortable and inappropriate that she was publicly joking about an episode that sent her to the ward because she wants to be taken very seriously on this, and I understand that. Like, that makes sense. Of course, when you are crying out for help, why wouldn't you want to be taken seriously? But you can't do that and then publicly meme about it. I've been consistent with Hiten about this since day one. She shouldn't be sharing her mental health episodes on public spaces. Yes, she should go to her friends. That was never the criticism. I never once said, don't go to Brooke, don't go to Justin, don't go to anybody. Just sit there and choke it down. That's what I do. I don't expect that from anybody else. That was never the criticism. Hey, I'm just telling you what I do, all right? That's just the truth of the matter. But it gets dumber here, and I'll wait for it, because then I got something to send you guys.
Oh no.
Milk on blue sky when you never once in weeks went to a single person in my life or to me to so much as ask how I was doing after that last breakdown. And then
cap. Just immediate cap.
I was in contact with Dio. You want to know why I didn't wind up messaging Hiten after the last message she sent before she did the whole hope it was worth it? What do I say? What do I even say? Hey, are you okay? Hey, I know you had an absolute breakdown in front of me. You should probably apologize, but I'm here to check in on you. Like, what was I supposed to do?
Nothing.
It's ridiculous.
You did what you're supposed to do. In fact, I would say you did less than what you were supposed to, because you were supposed to cut her off at that moment. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, probably.
I can't send this fucking image. I'm gonna tweak.
Oh my god. Lord. And robotic, like, angry. Listen, robotic, angry Julie is my new favorite thing. Very demure, very mindful.
Proceed to talk shit about the people in my life taking care of me. I don't think I have to explain that me making a joke about a very scary time in my life as a way to give it less power and explain to the public, and then going behind my back to show people the explicit details of that mental breakdown and that suicide attempt without my knowledge or consent are not the same fucking thing. He claims he wanted what was best for me, but omitted him berating my loved ones, slung Bible.
Huh? First of all, I never. What?
I mean,
I never berated.
Suck. Like they suck.
Thank you, Julie.
Well, that, and I didn't berate them inherently for how they handled her. But let her finish this sentence, and then I'm gonna send you something.
Oh no.
Verses and yelled at them, violated boundaries that they set, and then tried.
Back it up a little bit. Let's hear the whole thing.
Of course, anything. I can't back it up because my thing is fucking bugged out. I just realized. Because you can't see this. Well, you can. Look at this. It's all grayed out. It doesn't move. I can't put it anywhere. I blame Lio.
Bro, what's wrong with your computer?
Everything. You can actually blame my wonderful husband for that, because he bought me this thing, and it's all his fault.
Oh
so.
my god.
Oh, hold on.
Divorce.
Hey, I bought the card you told me to. It's not my fault you didn't read it.
Sure.
Divorce, babe.
Okay.
Divorce.
What is
this? Since you can't go back, what she said was berated them, slung Bible verses at them. So that's the entire section of slinging Bible verses at them. Play the whole thing.
I am going to grab the Bible verse now. I wonder if this plays even if everybody shuts up. Let's see if this works. I hope chat can hear this.
Thank you. Okay, so a few things here. Firstly, they cannot, because I can't either. When you came to my
I was gonna say.
Well, you can't hear it because, Your Honor, I am not streaming my Discord.
I just stream your entire screen. But
okay, come here. Come here. We'll do that. Come here, Chad. Society. Wait, I can change my stream. I think. One moment.
On Discord, just change it to your monitor.
Yes, I will absolutely expose myself for the chat. Come here.
Change. No, not to chat, like to us.
Yeah, come here. I'll expose myself. Come here.
Expose.
Oh, namaste.
No, you've exposed yourself.
Oh no. The secrets of the Pentagon group chat cannot be leaked.
Okay.
Oh my god, they hit the Pentagon.
Okay, so people can't.
I wish I hit the Pentagon.
What?
Sorry.
Me minding
That's what my friends say, Anytime I get into the plane, they're like, Mahi, you're going past the Pentagon. Don't hit into it.
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
So I did the funny thing, and instead we're just going to stream the thing from my media thingamabob because I don't trust Discord. So
Okay, let's think about a few things here. Firstly, Justin, when you came to my DMs a few weeks ago, what had Hiten told you about me exactly?
Unfortunately, nothing. I learned after the fact how fucked up that thing I said was, and I apologize profusely again.
No, that's not my point. You, from the jump, in that conversation, treated me like I was an enemy. Where did that come from?
Yes. And that's part of the apology I owe you. I cast, like with the similar way I apologized to Chuli earlier, I cast judgment on you without really knowing you. I let bitterness consume me based on surface level things, and that all came out, and I should not have done any of that. That was messed up and wrong, and I am sorry.
I have been in you guys' circle for 2 years. Over that, actually. I have done nothing for Hiten but things to support her and to help her. I have handled things for her that she said she was not capable of dealing with. And your takeaway from all of that was Lio must be a bad person because he's in contact with Chuli.
No, that was not.
Then how did you come
you
to
want
that?
the God honest truth? I don't like anything about what you do and how you operate. How Senate went, and those were the opinions that I formed, and it formed bitterness, and it colored my opinion.
One moment. I
But
need
it had
to.
nothing to do with Chuli.
I need to verify.
Oh yes. What?
Nobody said anything to you.
Oh wow. Okay, that was the recording.
Schizophrenic.
Society.
I need to verify. Look, I know it's probably just the way you talk, but the chuckles at the end are actually going to irritate me. All right.
That's
I'm
a
so
nervous
sorry.
tick.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's a tick. He's not trying to be.
Fine.
He does it all the time outside of this shit. I promise you, he's not trying to be condescending at all.
I was unaware, but thank you for pointing it out. I'll control it.
I have a direct question to ask you. It's going to sound very off base, but you're a tongue talker, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, can we pause for
So
a second?
you share a face.
What?
Lio, can you explain what a tongue talker is? I have no clue.
A tongue talker is somebody, more often than not, that's part of the Pentecostal church. One of the standards there is the evidence by speaking in tongues that you have the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit. And I know that he's part of that because so am I. That's why I had to verify. That's why I said tongue talker. That's a colloquial term in those circles.
I see. Sorry, I just wanted to find out. 'Cause no clue.
You're a tongue talker. And instead of confronting me, as is said in things like Ecclesiastes, you just sit there and harbor resentment against me about how I operate?
Exactly. And that was terrible, and I should not have done that, and I regret it. That's what was one of the things that, truly asked what changed. I realized that as well, that I shouldn't have, that it was very wrong of me, very unbiblical of me, and that I was doing exactly what I was judging you of, specs and logs.
You don't even understand why Senate was ran the way it did. And part of the problem is I've had with you guys, and I know I'm starting to get sounding aggressive, but I've had enough, dude. Seriously. I had to deal with the worst of humanity, literally, on almost a daily basis for over 5 years. You're darn right I'm going to get aggressive, especially when it involves a community that apparently only likes to get aggressive when it's to abuse victims of abuse. There's a reason why most of this crap stopped when I showed up, because I started dragging people by the neck through the dirt over it. But I'm sorry that my methods of sometimes getting angry and yelling and demeaning scumbags was just tasteless against you. Maybe next time you get angry about somebody being mean and aggressive, look in scripture and find out what Jesus did in the temple. Or what did he do? What did he call the Pharisees? They were full of dead men's bones.
which is something that was against Levitical law, or even told them that they were children of Satan, or the best one, you will travel the world to find an acolyte, only to make them twofold more a child of hell. Insults, describing somebody, beating somebody down verbally, are purely functional biblical things Jesus himself did. And I'm not going to sit here and delve into a Bible study right now, because we are in a call filled with people who do not follow this, and I will not subject them to that without their validation, but I will say this before I close this part off. Biblically, it says that it is harder to do what than to take a city. We'll see if you know your Bible.
Man, I feel bad because you got me there.
It is harder to turn over, essentially, or to remove the problem with a brother offended than it is to take a city. It also says that if you have aught with somebody from church, from the congregation, from your theological inclination, that if you bring a gift unto God, you are to leave it at the altar and reconcile with the person you have aught with before God will accept anything from you. I would expect this level of arrogant, ignorant nonsense from somebody who does not share my faith, then I would accept it a lot better. Your actions are condemnable, and I rebuke you to your face. I accept your repentance and apology. We are commanded to do so, but you better knock your nonsense off. Because according to Scripture, this is the time I come to you now with witnesses. The third time, I have to blast you publicly. And I will obey God over you. Or whatever the commentary community or whatever these clowns think. I don't care. Now we're going to move on to something else real quick.
Guys, real quick. I know that just happened, but like, who wants to hear my cat? She's in here.
Oh my god, yes, gimme.
I want to see a kitty.
I want to see the
Kiwi break.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick her up. You'll hear her.
So, oh my god, why does it not like? Hello, baby. Oh,
say hi.
Oh,
say hi.
Oh my goodness.
Baby.
Are you being a good girl?
Why
You
does
just want to
that?
come sit on Mama's lap?
Julie, why do you never post pics of the cat?
I require
Shame on you.
violence.
I'm not posting a
Yeah.
picture of her right now.
No,
You should
never mind.
post a picture of Diabeta.
It's no baby.
Baby.
Why the fuck?
We don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't believe that there's a possibility that I actually have to pull up. Wait, do we have another recording of this call? I think we do.
You can use the link from my video.
No.
Fantastic. No, because
call?
no,
Wait,
the
what are you
video,
asking for?
the video. I'm asking for the video because
Yeah, I have a reel of the video on my second channel if you want it.
gimme. Because I just realized that for some reason in the download I have, it does not allow me to skip forward or backward for some reason, and I'm not about to listen to another 24 hours of.
We're not going back.
Oh, hi, baby.
Why do you keep meowing? What's wrong, sweetheart?
Oh, wow. Yeah, either I take the recording. I think Mahi, didn't you download this?
It should be in Sploochy, yeah.
I
can post it in the chat, but it does not have forward or backwards because it's literally just a download, but I can see what I can do.
Oh well, it's probably
it should also be up on the preserved tube as well. Hold on. Let me text Cloudy.
Wait, why can't you pull it up on YouTube?
Oh, well, I don't want to give her views, but I can put it up.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Just watch my re-upload.
Yeah, gimme.
Alright, I'm looking for...
Gimme the treat. I shall figure out how to do this. We shall...
She is literally, I'm doing the whole, if she's just, resting her head on my elbow, on the inside of my elbow, and, her whole body, she's basically just laying, on my lap.
Aww.
Hi, sweetheart, yes, I'm talking about you. You're famous.
You're famous is crazy.
I tell that to Stinky all the time.
Oh
my goodness!
This is the break we need. This is the break we need.
Obligatory cat break.
Yeah, we're having
fruit. You don't want to dance right now? I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Oh.
I would bring my cat, but he's not very vocal.
He's a
Okay,
silly
I'm
little.
about to see if you found cocaine.
Yes,
Okay,
give me my phone cocaine. Let me pull this up so we can have a little bit of a treat on here, in the hopes that this
Okay, I'm
works.
gonna let you down, sweetheart.
Oh, she's so freaking cute. Shut the fuck up. Me mental breakdown over this cat? No, that's crazy.
I have some picture. I took one last night.
Oh.
Actually, let me see how this one looks.
Let me. There you go. I want this, and I do want to capture the audio of this. Gimme. But we don't want to capture it that loud.
Stop yelling at me.
I love the cat so much. Can't go.
The cat is has sensed evil energy from Hiten and
Those were
is
private
trying
spaces.
to cleanse the chat.
Shut the fuck up, Hiten. I was not ready yet.
Here, I have a picture. Here, I have a picture of her. I will send it to you, Hidden, and you can pull it up on stream.
Yes, gimme. I shall.
Yeah, you better.
Yippee! Kitty time!
We shall take a meow meow break because society needs it.
Oh fuck! I can't send it to you from my public because my computer is being weird. I'll send it to you from my private.
I shall wait. I shall wait. Let's see. Where the fuck were we at with girly pub yapping here?
Alright, I'm gonna dip. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys.
Bye!
Bye, Sin!
Love you!
Ew!
Listen!
Ew, that's gross!
Why do I not?
Ew.
Why do I not get to live with my husband? Goddamn! Like, oh my god! Look at this baby!
Oh my
Oh.
Listen, I am going to save this image and I'm going to yoinky sploinky it on the stream right now because this is more important than anything we could possibly do here.
This is more important than Hiten.
This is literally more important than Heat, and this is also more important than my layout. Come here. Where's my...
Yeah, you gotta put him on top of everything.
Yeah, but this is not what I wanted, but sure, why not? You can enjoy fucking Chewie for a moment here. Here you go. You can have Chewie, like, crashing out, as God intended. You know, this, here guys, this is all you need to care about right now, before we go back into the call.
Big ass head of a cat. Good to see. I'm just watching stream right now.
Oh, look at the baby. No, I can't believe that we have to ruin this by talking about Heaton. You know what, guys? You can stare at the cat as we're listening to Heaton. Listen, just stare at this while we're listening. I'm going to uncensor Lio, though. There you go.
Wait, if we're having kitties on the screen, can you pull up my cat?
Lord,
can you pull up Balsac?
Fine, we're gonna censor
What the fuck? Sid said that the cat looks like me.
Where's my precious baby boy Balsac?
Should DM me Ballsack. Give me Ballsack. Give me sack of balls. Come here.
Hold on.
I'm waiting. I shall wait. I
need a good pic.
Very professional streamer, everybody. Not only does my stuff not work, but
hold
also we have cats on stream now.
I'm gonna send you a picture of my cat Timmy.
Oh,
more cats!
Oh my god, more cats!
Come here,
Here's Timmy.
I want to see the little guy. Here he comes.
He sleep.
He's sending, don't worry.
Listen, I'm just gonna pull up Ballsack while we're at it, in the hopes that I don't accidentally censor Lio out again.
What happened to Lio?
When I put your cat on
Lio's
stream,
there.
I accidentally censored Lio out of my stream because I made the cat cover Lio.
Oh.
Which, you know, happens. Sacrifice for the cat. There you go. Oh, I've censored Julie out. No. Not in this household. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
What?
Oh my god.
My ball sack is small. Why is my ball sack small?
I can't hear Lio anymore.
He just hasn't spoken.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
There he is. Oh my god.
I like it.
Listen, we had to have the cat break.
We have to have a little. Literally. Listen, Laya, this is fine. You're gonna have a bunch of really cute cat pictures to look back on, as God intended. There you go. Come here. You two shall be on my stream because you're the only thing that matters. Come here. Okay, now I have to do some logistics here. There you go.
Do we have to offer up a photo of the stinker?
Oh no.
Stinky?
Listen, I'm gonna press play on this call now in the hope that this works and people can hear it, but it should be fine. And then we shall. I don't even remember where we left off, but there you go. We left off at the Bible verses. Come here.
Same fucking thing. He claims he wanted what was best for me, but omitted him berating my loved ones, slung Bible verses and yelled at them, violated boundaries that they set, and then tried to harass them into giving access to me again. He claims he felt betrayed because I cut him out of my life, but he will omit that the cause of it was violating the very trust he told me that I was supposed to have. I supported him at every turn. I tried not to push him into telling me anything he didn't want to. I only ever assured him that if he needed anyone to talk to, that I was there. I never made him feel guilty for trusting me because I never had to. I showed up. I let my actions do that. I loved him like family, and it feels like that's what he wanted the whole time. No matter how you feel about me or the people that used to be around.
Everybody's your family, Lio. Everybody. Jar's your long lost son. Hiten, I don't know what she is. Everybody.
Oh my god, we can.
This is why I say somebody had to be telling her something, because she could not gleam, even if she was listening, like, next to him. There's no way she heard me talking Bible to him. So she was told something. Whether she was lied to or whether or not she extrapolated all this on her own, I don't know. But I did not yell at them for being there for her, and I did not say that I felt betrayed because of the inherent cutting off. I felt betrayed because she sat there, abused my trust, weaponized her harm towards me, and then cut me off when I did exactly what I was supposed to and checked with other people. I didn't even post links or screen caps or anything. In that courthouse call that she messed up the timing of, I didn't post anything of the actual conversation until after she cut me off. It's just dishonesty.
Why be honest when you can be dishonest?
Why be honest
as
when you
they
can
say?
be Heaton? I also just realized I can speed this up, which is great, so I put it on 1.5 speed so we can get through this.
Oh god, finally.
I believe.
Around him, Lio has proven to not have the emotional or mental capacity to handle someone else's mental health, not when his understanding of it is rudimentary at best. If you are going to interact with him in the future, know that at any given minute, you will not...
Huh? If he sucks at mental health, why don't you go to him with your mental health?
Well, that, and it seems like Heaton's idea of knowledge of mental health comes down to do what I want at all times, question nothing, and it's your fault of boundaries that you're unable to set or violated. This isn't Lio's bad at people's mental health. This is Lio didn't capitulate, and therefore I'm going to make him seem like a monster.
I'm gonna lay out my understanding, my knowledge, and my research of mental health. Again, Hiten exhibits all the traits found in covert victim narcissism. Take my knowledge.
I hate it here.
Be told everything. Information will always be withheld from you. You will never be able to know if he has told you something, because the moment he decides you are no longer worthy, everything is on the table. After breaking my trust and removing him from my life, his immediate response was to commit a greater violation of my privacy than any of the people that he had told me were monsters, and I don't know how long he would have kept that from me. How long before he told me that he went to the very person he promised me over and over
by the way.
Anger.
The people he told her were monsters was the man that groomed me. Now, personally, I would say it's a pretty big violation of trust to lie to someone about, like, your victim. That, like, your grooming victim. But because that didn't personally affect Hiten, it's not as big of a deal there. It's not a big violation of trust than him showing that she was abusing him.
Of course. Duh. Obviously. Lord.
Wouldn't tell. How long before he told Justin what he was saying about him behind his back? Was he going to use my attempt as a gotcha against me in a call he wanted to have? This was someone who had, days before, assured me that I was his closest friend and someone he loved. Someone he promised he could never hate. If I am not safe, neither are you. This is where I have to issue another apology. Upon realizing what Lio had done, I panicked and went to Aaron Tempest, owner of the courthouse, to ask him to take the screenshots down.
Yes.
I never asked for a call with Hiten. In fact, I explicitly told Justin I don't want one. The only call I was going to be involved in, and to be clear, and Julie can verify this if she wants, was going to be the proposed call with her towards Julie that I made it very clear I didn't even think I needed to be part of. The only reason I was going to be is because Julie specifically requested me to be there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
True.
That's it. That's it.
No,
This is just trying her best to victimize herself. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I can't wait for her to equate the call with Julie to a Senate call, but we'll get there.
Down. He has since told me he was hurt by this request to abuse his moderator powers for that, and I'm sorry. On the note of my violated privacy, I found out via multiple sources that a shit ton of my private conversations were leaked by friends behind my back. June handed over my DMs, Doodletones gave up the Cloud Palace's vent chat, and also scraped my private server without my knowledge or consent, which they immediately jumped on, and Pondersprocket took screenshots of my vent channel. Trying to scrape as much information on me as possible like this is excessive and creepy, and further solidified when I had been told that Julie had been going around.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I just heard a noise. I'm assuming you're slowly dying, Julie. It's okay.
I'm dying a little bit.
The screenshots Ponder took were taken years ago. It wasn't something new. It wasn't something that happened this year or last year. This happened in 2021.
No, clearly it happened recently, and it was solely because Julie
And
was in
she
it.
knows that.
Nuh-uh.
She knows that because I told her that in our conversation.
Nuh-uh. There you go. Number one. Nuh-uh.
I'm trying to find out my address. I was told that this was to have a wellness check called, so I want to acknowledge that, but I'm going to be
Oh
honest,
my
I do not
God.
believe that it is for altruistic purposes, that they want all of this private information on me. Am I accusing them of trying to dox me? No. I am not accusing them of trying to dox me. I am, however, saying that I cannot trust someone who has publicly said that, quote, my privacy goes bye-bye, has positive intent to have deeply personal information about me, including my address. I have been—
She's saying I'm threatening to dox her.
Yeah, that, and also we're back to
Yeah.
blaming Julie for literally everything. We're back to square one.
If I had her address for anything other than altruistic purposes, it would be for doxing or under the threat of doxing. That is exactly what she is claiming.
It's all your fault, Julie, just so you know. Everything. It's all you.
Dude, I wish I could do what the picture shown, like learn like the video background. I wish I could do that.
Literally. God.
been told that my DMs were all right to be made public because these things were established as acceptable to the community. However, I was lambasted in 2018 and harassed repeatedly because I had violated an unspoken rule that we—
Literally, what are you talking about? But
Well, this isn't about the community. Like, Hiten is sitting here, it's like, he's doing this because it's okay with the community. You think I made my video on you off of the community's, like, guidelines? I fucking hated the community when I came forward about you. I don't give a fuck about what the community thinks.
I just, my god, I love how she spends like almost, I think, I want to say 15 to 20 minutes of this video, I think like 15 minutes at least, on Lio, and then, but right before that she apologized to Julie, and then right after that she goes back to blaming Julie for everything, which is like, which one is it? Are you sorry for the things you did, or do you still think Julie is a bad person? Pick your fucking lane.
Also, I love how this all, like, eventually comes back to how, like, Hiten was wronged and, like, to the junkie stuff.
I hate junkie.
No one cares. Move on.
No one gives a shit.
We weren't allowed to leak the very same thing, because things said in vent chats were not supposed to be held against someone. That releasing private DMs because of a slight was still wrong. It is hypocritical and inconsistent. Those were private spaces where I was repeatedly assured that they were safe to let out spur-of-the-moment anger and emotional outbursts. I only ever did these things in private because of that fact. All of these people knew me well enough to know that my trauma response to hurt is not sadness, but anger.
Huh?
Anger about her victim. Just need to make that specification. Spur anger thought on her victim.
And specifically only towards that. And it still eludes me to this very moment that she's just entirely blaming you for everything. She blames you for outing your groomer and, like, other people who wronged you. She blames you for her support circle being made out of these people. She blames you for what the fuck? She blames you for literally everything, and then she's like, "Well, I'm taking accountability." No, you're not. You're making excuses. And then you hope they stick to your brain dead fan base so you can return under a different name. Which, I'ma be for real, if I find you online after this, I will personally take it upon myself to bully you back off your platform, but, you know,
Same.
like, I will have a vendetta against you, if only because people keep mistaking me for you, but it's fine.
Oh. Until you give me what I want for what you did to me on my terms, I will haunt you.
Literally, like, it's a call, Hiten. You're not gonna die from a call.
Oh, but no, she will. She will. She has to take accountability. She's gonna explode if she has to do that.
If she dies, she dies.
Yeah.
And I was told that venting in private was the alternative to airing spur-of-the-moment grievances in public, so that's what I did. I've been reassured of this repeatedly in therapy, that is the best method to control this response. I am sorry for the contents of those messages, but I am not sorry for choosing to go to the people I trusted to vent about the situation. Venting how
that was not what your, like, the criticism was, though. You're just stupid.
I felt in private or to individual people about how I felt is the safe, emotionally mature action, and despite me venting, I never once prevented people around me from being friends with or associating with anyone I spoke about.
This is a lie. You prevented Liar from being friends with Julie. Why the fuck are you being a liar right now? Me when I lie.
You bitch!
Thank you. I just love how your fucking Wi-Fi is sabotaging you in this society.
I will be free, inshallah.
Oh, Schmo choked me their cat. That's so cute.
Never made anyone pick sides. I never said they couldn't talk to her. I never said
that is a lie. That is just what the fuck? What do you mean you never did that? What do you mean you never did that? Why do we lie like this? That is literally just what you did. You said, I am uncomfortable with you talking to Julie, and I don't want you to do that anymore. Shut the fuck up. Oh my fucking god.
You are uncomfortable. Like, you're so uncomfortable that it, like, makes you paranoid. Sorry, cut off Lio. Stop being friends with him if that's, like, your concern.
But, sorry, I'm still on the fact that she just lies. She just says, I never did this. I never made anyone pick sides. No, you did. You said, verbatim, that you don't want Lio around Julie. Like, shut the fuck up. You're just a liar. This is why I believe nobody checked this fucking, like, video. Because she contradicts herself every 2 seconds. So, like, literally, he never speak again. Do us all a favor. Just shut your yap. God has given you the right to speak, and I am taking it away. Leave.
Jump. Jump.
Said they couldn't help her. I had been friends with people who were friends of hers, and I have never once told them to stop being her friend. I've talked about how I felt in private, and only spoke up about how I felt when provoked by somebody asking me how I felt, or when she said something about me publicly first. If anyone had any issues with the way I spoke about her, I was never told, and I'm tired of being told that I was supposed to be a mind reader and stop doing things when nobody ever spoke to me about it. Various people have insinuated that my claims of self-harm or suicidal ideation or my hospitalization are fake, and quite frankly, that's disgusting and fucked up of you to imply. You don't know me, you don't know what I'm going through, and that's part of what got me to where I am in this situation. Taking me out of it, it's disrespectful to my roommates who had to confiscate the items I could have used to hurt myself. It's disrespectful to—
No, okay, wait. Okay, can
Obviously they didn't do it because you still self-harmed after the attempt, stupid. Shut the fuck up. Die!
That, and also quite literally, what is this dumbass narrative of, like, I've never seen anybody doubt the fact that Hiten was suicidal or hurt themselves. What I did see is people ridiculing her for weaponizing it in the way she did, which I think low-key was kind of justified because she used it to be abusive. And the thing she's doing right now is just as fucking disgusting because she's airing her fucking personal vendetta and bullshit to use the parasocial relationship with her viewers in order to make them feel sorry for her by describing what she was going through. I don't give a shit You are not supposed to air out your bullshit like this. Just say that you attempted, and anybody who doesn't believe you is disgusting for questioning you. I don't need your thorough description of what you went through. Die.
Literally.
Perish.
To my partner, who sounded the alarm immediately the moment he realized I was going to attempt, and it's disrespectful to every single person who sat there and helped me through my breakdown. The only way I can prove that these things were to show you my new scars or my discharge papers, and quite frankly, that's not happening.
And nobody's asking you to. Shut the fuck up. Where's the insinuation coming from that anybody wants to see that? Nobody does. Nobody gives a shit. People are giving a shit that you're being
so
abusive.
She can prove that she's the victim in this case, but that's not the truth. She thinks she's going to sway people by showing them her papers or her self-harm scars to be easier on her. But, you know.
I like that this is the only proof she's willing to show, by the way. She's not willing to show any screenshots of DMs or group chats. She doesn't have any calls. She has nothing. But God forbid, she's fully willing to show us her mental health papers and her fucking scars in order to manipulate us. That's cute, Hiten. That's cute.
Had my mental health trivialized, and I'm not adding more fuel to that fire. You'll have to take my word and the word of the people who made sure I was hospitalized. Another disgusting accusation that has been shifted around in the background, and that I'm going to completely flat out deny, is the comments about what happened in the Cloud Palace. Now that the entirety of the Cloud Palace has been released by Susie, there is an accusation that I and other members knew about Vigelsio's friendship with V Omega before the events of Cloak and Dagger because of something Tippy mentioned in a different part of the server in a thread. This accusation against me specifically comes because I posted a reaction to a comment that Avi made underneath Tippy's, and a few things need to be outlined about that. First of all, I was barely active in Cloud Palace. I usually only spoke when someone else told me something was being said that I had input on, or if I was directly tagged and asked a question. Second, I never spoke in that thread in question. I only posted reactions to 2 posts. The one made by Avi, and the one made by Luxter 2 hours.
There you go.
She has over 2,000 messages in Cloud Palace.
No, she doesn't. You're a liar.
Hours later. Avi's pertained directly to something that Rachel Mills said about me that he had to tell me was posted because, again, I was never in Cloud Palace. Third was that Tippy's post was spoiler tagged, meaning I wouldn't have seen it upon opening the chat. Fourth, all these messages occurred as I was setting up for stream. My priority before streaming isn't reading up on Cloud Palace drama. My priority is setting up for stream, especially because streaming takes a lot out of my social battery. My streams tended to be between 1 hour and 30 minutes to 2 hours because they took so much out of me. That was when I reacted to Luxter's message. Additionally, I am infamous in my social group for not reading messages. It's caused a good number of problems, and it's a bad habit I need to fix, but it also means I don't read every message in a thread where the only comment about me is the source of my attention. I find it a little wild that literally every single problem that anyone has with me is that I have a hothead who jumps into things without thinking and causes a huge scene. Except for this one particular instance where I didn't, and then waited years to actually get upset about it in real time where people could see and hear my first reactions. Quite frankly, I had no attachment to Tippy or Vigelsio. If I had seen the message in question, there is no reason for me to not blow up about it, which I did do the moment.
The reason why she wouldn't blow up about it is if she didn't see an issue with it, which tracks with her still wanting to be friends with a predator who she continued to call her friend after the fact.
Society.
When I found out. As much acting work as I have done, I am not that good an actor that in those calls I could have pretended to not know. In summation, this accusation boils down to me putting a reaction to a post beneath a post I couldn't immediately see that another person had to tell me was being posted because it was directly about me in a thread I never spoke in, which was in a server I wasn't active in, going against everything my character has been accused of being and feigning surprise in real time so well that dozens of
Cap, lies, slander, dumbass. Me when I lie in my accountability video, Hiten Mitsuru, circa 2025.
It goes against my character.
Which
Like,
character?
I'll bring up the fucking screenshot where she calls the predator that got outed in her friend circle as her friend.
Fucking hell. Listen, you know, why be accountable when I can just lie?
Die.
People who were close personal friends, including my partner and the people I lived with, so well that they couldn't tell I was lying. Naturally, I think it's a disgusting accusation that's being made so lightly based on shoddy, uncertain evidence, and putting that shit on me is vile, and you should be ashamed.
Cap, no, I'm not ashamed. Do it again.
Do it again.
Realize now that this community has been full of hypocrisy and snakes from the very beginning. I believe that there were good people here, and that we were worth the work.
She was one of them!
I was literally, you were the problem, Hiten, just putting that out there. You are the problem,
like,
still.
She is the drama.
You are the drama, girl. You are the problem. Remove yourself from the premises, or I will remove you myself.
But I no longer believe that. I thought I had been doing better, and I, in fact...
You have not.
...was made much worse.
No, you just chose to be worse.
became someone
She's
I don't
actively doing
recognize
worse.
and contributed to other people's pain in horrifying ways. For all of Susie's gripes with cancel culture, the Cloud Palace and the SCC as a whole were some of the biggest perpetrators of it. The rules of—
And you too.
She was part of that. She was participating. Why is she acting
Nuh-uh.
like that?
No.
Because like she literally called the message that that Avi reacted to was calling Autumn Kohai, Ray's victim, a waste of sperm.
Oh, we're talking about Autumn's reply and like in the end of it, because I know that Autumn is not mentioned throughout this entire thing, which is crazy, by the way. Just, you know.
of this community are only there to be used as an excuse for the vile behavior done by people within it. People I loved, trusted, called friends. Many of them have spoken to and about me in ways they know are untrue of my character, even though they have known me for years. I came away from this violated and disgusted with what I was doing on behalf of these same people who assured me that I was doing what was right in order to use me to hurt others. Many courts—
Why did you not evaluate Leo fucking, like, behavior based on your fucking morals and ethics, you dumb fucking cunt? Why is
She's
it
simply 30.
Yeah.
She doesn't have much agency.
Literally, like, the fact that you are one of the oldest people in this community and your reaction is, well, other people didn't tell me I'm wrong, so, like, I understand that
She's just a baby.
She's just a girl.
Baby. She can't help it.
Guys, her victim told her that she was wrong the fucking second they found out about what she said.
Truly, you don't have rights to speak, like, you know that Hiten made it clear that you do not get to have an opinion. How dare you?
have been cut with people I deeply cared for because they didn't want to own up to their part in this. They were ready to abandon years of friendship over it, and you know what? That's their choice to make. I did so much damage to people because I was misguided and convinced that I was in the right.
No, because you're a bitch, that's why, Hiten. You are a fucking bitch. You did damage because you enjoy doing damage. Stop fucking lying. Oh my fucking god. Perish!
And I am so sorry for everything that I did and the damage I caused. I hate that it's taken me so long to realize the full scope of it. I spent too long in this community, and I lost so much of my life in the process. I've been armchair diagnosed, I have had intimate parts of my mental health prodded and trivialized for the internet to see, and have experienced—
You did the same thing. Perish.
You're an arc.
You're an arc.
harassment
Perish.
because of it. I had to watch the people I care about deteriorate mentally because of the pressure and prodding that had been put on them because those people could no longer hurt me. People have mocked my art, my voice. Every single part of me has been picked apart and scrutinized. I have—
Fun fact. Okay, so this is maybe just a personal thing, but I fucking hate the fact that she's like, well, look at the consequences of my actions when I put myself in a community that's known for picking apart everything about everybody the moment they're perceived as wrong, and I'm completely fine with doing it myself, but when somebody else does it to me, that's when it's a problem. Shut the fuck up, you knew what kind of community you were getting into, why are you mad?
Also, who cares if your art is being called, like, bad? Why do you care about that? Like, who...
What is that what we're talking about?
The art CC thing is, that's why she cares about it. She needs to be the best artist out of all these other
Mahi, you
artists.
don't understand. She's SCC. She's SCC. How dare you?
Oh,
How
apparently. Oh, wow.
How dare you miscommunicate her?
I will say that I do think that if people see everything that's transpired here and their first takeaway is, haha, mock their art, those people are stupid and should also be mocked.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
like I made that point when people were getting into Heaton's fucking wiki about her characters, but I'm like, I do not give a shit. Like, if your takeaway from this is, haha, she's cringy for having that, and not, haha, she's a literal fucking abuser, then, you know, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that she has a wiki. I don't give a fuck if you like her art or if you don't. I give a fuck that she's an emotional abuser who hurts the people around her, and then when it comes back blowing in her face, suddenly everybody but her is at fault. That's what I care about. I care about the fact that she has a platform that she repeatedly weaponized in order to hurt people, and then instead of actually taking accountability and addressing the people she hurt, she runs away and uses her suicide as a way to get out of things. Literally fucking perish. Heaton, I hope you step in a, like, fucking wet puddle with a sock on and the sock doesn't come off. Lord. Forever! Like,
wet puddles forever.
Sensory issues for the rest of your days I bestow upon thee.
Paper cuts.
Nothing left in me for any of this. I've been aggressive. I have been mean. I have bullied people in the name of accountability, and I realize now that deep down, that's not the case. There's a difference between vengeance and accountability, and I've seen and now experienced the receiving end of that. This is not accountability. My actions we're not holding people accountable either. A conversation needs to be had about the bizarre, unspoken rules in the community. As well, there needs to be a real discussion about how to hold someone accountable. In my time in therapy, I have realized the difference between holding someone accountable and bullying them into cancellation. You cannot hold someone accountable.
We should do the second thing to you.
You don't know. You have to be in community with them to keep them accountable. Accountability is not something that someone does alone. You have to be in community with people who are willing to help you change.
Lord.
Unless you are a law enforcement officer or a moderator of some whatever situation, platform, thing that she's a part of, you physically cannot hold someone accountable. That is solely on them. What I was doing was making not taking accountability so uncomfortable that, you know, she might decide that the discomfort of having to take accountability was worth it.
Well, the thing is, and here's the problem, right? Inherently, some of the things she's saying are not incorrect or untrue, and there are some things she's being accurate about, but the problem is she's doing so with not much in the way of self-awareness, and her own argument backfires because she said you can't make somebody be held accountable if you're not part of their community. That's what was happening, though. It was people in Heaton's community that were trying to hold her accountable. Because I'll talk more about it when we get to it, but there's some more things I have to say about this.
I shall press play so we can have Lio Men yap in a bit.
Change, grow, and truly understand the mistakes that have been made, as well as correct them when they do stray from their own growth. As a community, you have to understand that if you truly care about people growing and becoming better, you need to stop pretending that excessive aggression is called for or acceptable. You're being dishonest with yourselves, like I was dishonest with myself. We have to understand that the statement, there are no bad tactics, only bad targets, is not true. If we truly believed in people growing and getting better, like so many of us claimed, there wouldn't be so many victims in the community. What happened to the victims, both of and within this community, should not have happened. Real accountability is something you have to choose, but it's not something I can do by myself. I am choosing to take the best accountability I can, for my own sake, for the sake of preventing any more people being hurt, and for the sake of the people I've already hurt, and mostly for the sake of the people around me. I am choosing to associate myself with people who will keep me on the right path, and who will communicate with me, and call me on my actions in the moment. I am choosing to learn to be better.
What?
AKA, I'm associating myself with people who will let me get away with it.
I was just about to say, you're just choosing people who won't push back, and this whole thing about, like, I'm taking accountability in the way I think is right. So you, by getting onto your platform, lying about the things that transpired, showing no proof, and then victimizing yourself further and making excuses for yourself rather than taking actual accountability, and then avoiding the one victim that everybody wants you to talk about because you just say it's self-harm because, God forbid, somebody holds you accountable to your face. Shut the fuck up, you're not being held accountable. You're not choosing accountability. You're choosing to run away. You're choosing your own comfort and boundaries over the hurt you caused because you'd rather do that than address what you did. You are an awful fucking human being and you don't deserve the platform you have. Perish.
Mom.
Smile. And to grow from this. I want to do better, I want to be better, and I am now around people who will help me do that. This brings
I don't believe that.
Me on my last apology. I was asked to be in a private call with Chuli, Lio, and Clownteeth, and after much internal debating, as you can see, I've decided against it. For one, I've been having terrible internet problems. It's been crashing on me constantly.
My internet is bad.
How is this a genuine fucking excuse? How is this a genuine excuse of, like, I don't want to do this? I don't give a fuck if your internet is bad. Go to a library. Get internet there. Lord, be at a McDonald's. Be like Lio. Get to McDonald's!
No, she's a white woman, so she's gotta go to a Starbucks.
Did I kill somebody? Oh no.
They have Wi-Fi there.
Yeah, like, Jesus Christ, just go anywhere else that has good Wi-Fi. Lord.
Here's the thing. What she was saying about how the community operates, how they don't give people an actual chance to change, though demanding it, that is true. That's just factually true. And I can say that because I'm usually the person they try to dog on. Well, we want Lio to change. But when I do change, suddenly it's either not enough or they change the value there. It's like, well, Lio, we don't have a problem with you yelling at idiots in call. Just, don't say slurs, don't be ableist. But then when I do, unironically, bully a harassing freak in a call, suddenly, well, that's actually the line. You shouldn't do that either. And this always comes from people like streamers who I can't take that argument from seriously. She does have a point that this community, ArtCC and SCC specifically, don't actually want people to change. They just say they do because it makes them feel good and look good in the moment. However, she's using it as an excuse to run away from actual accountability. That's where the problem lies.
Yeah, because she, and I quote Beckett, is more bitchmade than me at my worst. Imagine doing that, Hiten. Imagine doing that.
I forgot about that.
Like, literally, imagine being more bitchmade than me when I was at my lowest. How come I was able to take accountability, to rebuild my friendships with people, to actually address my behavior and be better, but you can't even get into a call? What the fuck?
But she's gonna... Hidden, she's gonna kill herself.
Now, I hope the fuck not, but at the same time, like, girl, it's a call. If I killed myself...
I thought you were gonna say, I hope the fuck so. I was like, damn.
I was waiting for that, but no, Hidden disappoints me yet again.
No, listen, I don't understand this thing, because I was in a, like, dumb side tyrant, but I was in a very similar position to her, where a lot of people really disliked me based on something I did, and a lot of people pulled me into very consistent calls, thank you, Lio, into very consistent calls, where I was literally being berated, yelled at, I was literally crying in those calls, I had my private stuff leaked, I had my face leaked, I had everything out there, and for some reason I managed to get through that, even though I was at my lowest mentally, and I managed to take accountability to the people I upset and hurt, but she can't even get into one fucking call. It's one call, Hiten! And it's going to be uncomfortable, sure, and you might be screamed at, but it's one call! You'll live! Dramatic as bitch!
And the second was because I knew full well that I would just be walking into a Senate call. I'm sorry. I understand the hurt I have caused, and I understand that this isn't what you wanted, but I can only prostrate
when you did it to others. It was okay when you did it to others and, like, did the whole Senate call thing. But it's not okay when people do that to you. Okay.
Also, what the fuck is this? I understand the hurt I caused. Clearly you don't, because you make excuses for it. Shut the fuck up.
Myself to you so much. In choosing my own personal growth,
You can't grow as a person. You just stagnate and find people who, like, enable your behavior. Shut up.
Also decided to choose and prioritize my mental well-being, as that's my responsibility. A call would not be productive, and I believe it would serve to re-traumatize—
How do you know it's not productive? You burned in that call.
Why are you making that decision for me? I'm your victim. I'm the one you wronged. I get to decide what I want, bitch.
No,
I'm trying so hard not to say the other word.
Very good. Thank you, Julie.
Both you and myself. This is turning into self-harm, and enough is enough. I also—
Again, how do you get to make that distinction over Julie? How do you get to decide whether or not that would re-traumatize Julie, or, like, be self-harm to Julie?
Man,
You don't know
I
that.
think getting to yell at her and call her a piece of shit and then monetize that would, like, make me really happy.
It would
Also, didn't she, like, just complain that, like, people, like, armchair psychologists, like, aren't you doing the same thing right now?
Yes.
No, obviously not. It's different when she does it. She's perfect and she never makes any mistakes. Lord.
I believe, personally, that if you say something privately, you apologize privately, and if it's public, you apologize publicly. This started publicly, which is why I am choosing to apologize publicly as well. I'm certain there's things I've missed, so please understand that—
Yes, there's. We're gonna get into it.
Have been hurt by me and haven't been named, know that I'm sorry as well. You deserve better than that. You deserve peace. And now, as it stands, Hiten Mitsuru will no longer exist.
Good.
I am stepping back from the SCC in the only way I know
Nothing
how,
of value
and that's
was lost.
getting rid of this part of my life permanently. I've learned through all of this that I'm not ready to handle an audience in these circumstances that was built on this behavior, and if I built this on the backs of hurting other people, then I don't deserve it. So I'm going to walk away. This was the only thing to me that felt like the right decision. My throne, my Patreon have been closed and deleted to make sure that I'm not making money. A few people were worried about that. I'm not sure when I'll come back, but it will not be anytime soon. I need to unlearn—
The fact that you're even, like, willing to be, like, to come back is insane. Like, the fact that you're—
Wait. Sorry, Cecil's Lenny says, I don't think it's Julie. She's referring to re-traumatizing and be herself. What part of this was traumatizing?
Yeah, like, literally, the only person that I would argue was traumatized in this situation was fucking Julie. Because I can only imagine the stress of being a literal fucking child and having somebody with an audience direct massive hate campaigns towards you for speaking out against your abuser, and then having held that bullshit against you for the next year. Like years, actually. Like, multiple years. Hiten is not traumatized. Heten is a privileged little bitch who's crying about being held accountable because it's happening in a way that she doesn't feel comfortable with. She's hoping that she could just walk away from this and send, like, 3 shitty apologies, and then Julie just moves on. But that's not what's going to happen, and frankly, Julie deserves better than that. And the fact Hiten is sitting here in a 40-minute video of which he dedicates like a third to Lio over Julie and everybody else she hurt and forgot one of her victims entirely, which is Autumn, we'll get into it when we'll get into it, is insane. Hiten deserves nothing. Hiten deserves no sympathy. Hiten doesn't deserve a platform. Hiten doesn't deserve to be online. Hiten needs to fuck off into therapy and never return to an online space because she doesn't know how to be on a platform without weaponizing it. Perish. Period. Anywho.
Oh God, mocked.
Mocked.
Old mindsets, I need to get help, and I need to be myself again. This has done irreparable damage to both myself and the people around me who have been caring for me behind the scenes through this very scary time, and I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to permanently leave content creation.
Do leave content creation. Nobody misses you. Nothing of value is lost. Your content is not that good.
I want to say this clearly because I don't want the interpretation that I'm dropping my tail and hiding, but my focus will be on getting better and developing a healthier mindset. I've taken my first steps towards that with the therapy programs I'm in, and I'm sorry for how long it took me to address it. I'm never really sure how much to say about that, because half the people involved actively mocked me for sharing too much and told me that I deserved to be mocked for sharing, and the other half seemed to want my therapist's phone number, so I'll say part of what took so long was establishing that infrastructure. Weird. Believe me or don't, I am choosing to walk away for now,
I never asked for that,
as quite a few people have.
This whole thing, like,
no one that she's talked about in this video have asked for that.
Literally, and also this entire thing about like, I'm choosing like content creation is not my priority right now. Clearly it is. You've brought it up 3 times in the last 2 sentences about wanting to come back. Clearly, you are looking to excuse yourself and say you're getting better in order to justify coming back to your platform. I don't think you're justified in having a platform at all. Even if you are to become better based on your track record alone, because how do we know you're not going to repeat the same behaviors you already have? These don't seem to be, like, accidental, like, oopsie-daisy, I had a lapse in judgments. These seem to be character flaws, personality flaws with you, and I don't think a therapist can fix those.
It's not even like a personality flaw, it's a personality abnormality.
Like, I don't think this is fixable. Like, I understand wanting to give people a chance to grow and be better.
Wait.
Oh no.
Can I get my ultimate lickbacks?
Yes. Question mark?
Chat. Can we get crab raving in chat over Hiten leaving?
Of course. Give me crab rave.
Post as many crabs as possible. All of you. Everyone in chat. Spam crabs. I need rave, like a full-on party.
Give crab rave.
We're not crabs, though. So we should do, like, a flower rave for the Hidden's flower theme. Like,
no, but she got mad that I crab raved over Fegos.
Let's go. More crab rave.
Flowers and crabs. Flowers and crabs.
Spam your crabs.
Spam your crabs. Be crabby. I'm gonna play the last fucking 40 seconds of this video now while we have crab rave.
Have tried to disappear and then reappear without letting anybody know in an attempt to hide, and I'm not one of them. I'm going to go away for a while so that I can get better, so I can be better, so I can heal, and so can all of you, and I'm going to build something from the ground up, because if I'm going to be better, I should build upon better foundation. But it is important to me that this not be done in secret, or that it be considered subterfuge. I want to be transparent about that. You'll know it's me. I'll be under a new name, but you'll know it's me. For now, I wish you well, and goodbye.
Stay gone, we hate you.
Fine, when you come back, I will be waiting.
Where's my OBS that I can just have people stare at my sigh for a moment while we talk about the one person that fucking Miss Ma'am decided to just entirely miss because Hiten is a bitch. Where's this? This can go away now. There you go.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. Look at all my crayons.
Please stay in Grippy Sock Jail. Please stay in there. Nobody will miss you.
We can be crabs. We can live for 3 fortnights.
Oh my god.
You're a whole 30 years old acting like this, brother.
Oh,
there
30,
are
gotta be
30-year-olds with more balls than you. Great heavens.
Alright, entertain chat real quick while I open this.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk about my curry bun that I just ate. So
no, it's my turn.
like
You did that last time.
No, okay, fine.
No, you got to have a turn last time. Basically.
Okay.
Basically, my parents have like a little nice garden, and we grow vegetables there.
Okay, thank you. I have the screenshots.
Why you got to yap for 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's because I had more
Let Angie
screenshots.
yap.
Fine, tell you.
Let Angie yap for just for a few more minutes.
Fine.
And like,
Speak.
I was looking through the garden. I was picking up cucumbers, and there was a cucumber that was like as wide as my arm,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like big, almost like as big as my forearm.
Mm-hmm.
It was big, a big cucumber. I think I might pickle it.
Fantastic. Is your story done?
Yeah.
Good job. Any somebody that Miss Ma'am Heaton here forgot to talk about is Autumn Kohai, who also deserved an apology and has a blue sky that they used to speak extensively about this, but I'm going to shout it out here so people are aware of it, so you can go over there and give them some support. So yeah, this is Autumn talking about the accountability video, and finds it really interesting that Heaton did not lose a single word about George Raccoon, or Horace as other people might know it, somebody who's recently been outed thanks to Chuli, because Chuli pointed out how fucked up everything about this is, and apparently,
oh yeah, brother.
Yeah, go Chuli, fixing the world one stupid community at a time.
Oh god.
You know, finally set a standard for the community that the community couldn't set for like years.
Yeah, so apparently in 2019, Heaton decided to defend this person, and Autumn has screenshots of the conversation in here. I'm not going to go into them because that's Autumn's story to tell, but these are all there, and you can go read them, and I think you should. And straight up, the other part, which is Heaton being weird and making weird sexual comments towards somebody again, is also not addressed, because Heaton was actively encouraging Avi to call Autumn a waste of sperm. Because
exactly,
that is so normal, because we love being weird towards children in this household. And I'm also just gonna... no more stream for you.
Sorry, I got a blue sky follow notification that scared me. I'm just gonna DM this to you. Don't pull it up on stream, but the name made me jump.
No, I'm a little terrified of what hell you've brought. Lord, gimme. What hell have you brought to me today, Julie? Oh my god!
Oh god. Should we be afraid? Should the community?
Yes, a little bit. Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ. This reminds me of the one time that somebody named Lumi followed me and I about died. I was just like, yep, this is it. I'm perishing now.
Hidden, you remember this one time we were playing Overwatch and then we just saw
there was a Lumi. Oh, I had Vietnam flashbacks in that wonderful Overwatch game because, good lord, my god, hell.
There's scary Lumies all on the internet. We have Lumitro, we have Lumi Starbun. It's like, what's the pattern here?
We need less Lumies in this society.
But you know what unites them all? They all got the letter L in their name to stand for loser.
Yeah. So, oh my god, I can't believe that it only took us 4 hours to get through a 40-minute video. I'm so proud of us.
Oh my god.
I'm so...
Wait, show my threat.
Oh, right. Oh, do you want to... which one? The one where you just get a... Wait, which one? Let me see.
Show the threat that you accidentally pulled up on screen earlier.
Oh! Okay, the more recent ones. Let me see if I can find it again. So this is... this one, I think you're talking about. The Heaton if you don't get fucking real. Grow the
yes, that one! I cooked.
Here you go, Chad. Here you go. Enjoy.
Chat.
I'm so happy.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, things have taken such a turn from how they used to be. Now that we're at the point where I can literally say, I'm going to fucking badger you for the next decade if you don't get your ass on here, and everyone is like, Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
let's
I used to pray
go.
for times like this.
Yeah, let's
Like I used to pray
go.
for times like this.
Oh my god. Sorry. Like, fucking when during the Falju stream, Chili, when you said that, like I did this fucking piece of art. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show myself for a little bit. Hi.
Oh lord.
I don't know. I don't know if you've seen it in Falju server.
I have to try
might
I have to try and find a very specific thing that Rin sent me, because I do think we should talk about that. Rin, baby, come here, I need you for a second. Where are you? Where are you in my DMs? I have too many people DMing me. I am too much of a micro-celebrity these days. I cannot exist like this anymore. Anywho.
Stop letting it get to your head. Stop
Okay.
it, Hiten.
I should clarify for this drawing that like it was playing off the joke that like he'll be like the Akumu to Heaton's Ponder or like whatever the fuck. So that's the only reason why Ponder is in the drawing as well.
Wait, show me it. Show me it.
It's in the side chat.
I can't open that.
Oh,
okay,
Lord.
wait, let me send it to you. Hold on.
Yeah. So while
I'm
that's
showing myself.
yeah, whatever. While that's occurring, we also have something that's a little bit more important to address because, I saw this and I asked Rin for permission to talk about this, and I think Rin briefly touched upon this as well. But Rin had reached out through a messenger to Hiten to ask to get access to the DMs between June and Hiten because he wanted to verify that June was actually being manipulative, which would have worked out in Heaton's favor if it was true, because it would have been proof. And Heaton just said, "Nah, I'm not doing that because I don't want people demanding my private conversations and then claim I'm lying anyway. If Rin hates me forever, Rin hates me forever. All I can tell you is that I didn't lie," which, you know, Heaton giving you a track record, I don't think anybody believes you, but that's fine, whatever. And then the whole thing of like, oh, you know, I don't hold on to DMs from years ago when I find out that people are shitting to me. I'm a grown adult, I'm not getting dragged back into this. So a cap on that one.
Your pardon.
I beg your pardon. Which, again, you just made a 40-minute video about how you supposedly want to take accountability, and then when you asked to follow up on that and actually take accountability in a way that people can perceive, especially people like Rin who you severely wronged, your response is, "No, like, okay girl, way to tell me you didn't actually want to take accountability and you just made a PR video. Thanks, appreciate it."
I gotta say, you know, I gotta hit her with a bless your soul if you think that's what an adult is.
Bless your soul, except I don't think you'll have one. Potatoes,
The soul has been snatched a long time ago.
Yeah, so anywho...
There's no part either, I can't say that.
What?
So usually it's bless your heart, like, bless your heart, bless your soul, whatever, to say, like, someone's stupid in Southernisms.
Lord,
Why am I explaining this to you?
I regret having people on my stream.
I'm sorry, you have 2 yapinators here. No, well, sorry, 4 yapinators here.
I do. But in any case, oh my god, chat, we made it. We're done. We're through.
We did it. We did it.
It was 10 minutes for 1 hour.
It was.
You know what? Ko-Fi, if you're really sorry, line my pockets.
Literally.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, so quick reminder, I have Chuli's GoFundMe linked, and please go donate to that. Please support Chuli anyway, like, watch the videos, go give love, but go give love to everybody else as well, like, give love to Rin, to Safi, to Autumn, and everybody else who Heaton was a bitch-ass motherfucker to. Be supportive of Lio, please don't be weird about Lio, I'm begging you, I want one normal breakfast.
We have a Discord server. Please join. We need more people to play with us. Please. Please, we don't have enough people to play Peak consistently.
Please join. But unless...
Also, wait.
Yeah.
Let me tell my chat something about the Wi-Fi issue.
Oh, yes. Go.
Yes.
We found out it's a signal problem. They say it's going to take about a week or so to fix at the longest, but I am buying a Wi-Fi card for my computer.
Ooh.
And we're going to test streaming through my phone's hotspot since I have 5G.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
And if that works, the stream will be on. Brother.
Yes. Fantastic. So unless anybody else has anything to say, I think this was a very successful stream. I hope Hiten.
Fuck Hiten.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone
fuck
put
Hiten.
fuck Hiten in chat.
Fuck.
I want to see it before we go. Fuck Hiten.
Fuck Hiten. I be Heaton's biggest hater. Make sure that this girl never comes back because God bless if I see her, it's onside. I can't believe that she's
worth her on hands.
No, for real. Like, I can't believe she's the first person that makes me so mad that I actually returned to mainstream commentary. Like, that is a feat.
Like a hot second.
Like,
we will do it again.
This is a feat, Heaton. Like, I need you to know that you broke my streak of 1 year no commentary for this. Like, damn.
Hidden, when are we gonna do the bingo?
Oh, we do have to do the bingo, huh?
That's true.
Yeah, we do have to do the bingo.
The Lio Man bingo.
You promised me bingo.
I did. I need to figure out my shift so we can do that. Anywho, I think we're through now. Thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you Julie for being here. Thank you Lio for being here.
Of course.
We did good. I am going to end stream now in the hopes that this works out.
Wait.
I'm
I
waiting.
need to see the fuck Heatens first.
Oh yeah, look at the fuck Heatens. Look at the fuck Heatens.
There's no fucking. It's just me. It's just me and Angie. Where is your?
No, make the chat
right now. Thank you.
I'm gonna fuck
Thank you.
Chat.
Show the money.
Fantastic. Thank you, chat. Very good, very good. Lord. Alright, let's see. Let's end this because my lord, it is for him. Bye.
Bye.